All right. Welcome, folks. We are live. Adjust audio settings since we're going to be doing some multiplayer today. Before we do get into the multiplayer, though, we're just going to kind of... well, we've got about 30-40 minutes to kill. And then we're going to be doing some multiplayer coaching with Nemo, who is participating in the American Heart Association charity event next week, along with myself. So we're going to do some coaching so that she can, I don't know, play some better Balatro during the event. Until then, though, let's just do a quick gold stake run. Quick, he says, as he queues up Plasma Deck. Let's get going. Let me actually update the title. Alerts are going to be off, because we will be in a call for most of this, so don't give me money as usual. Shouldn't, even if the alerts are on. Let me make sure that they are actually... That's the wrong thing. There we go. All right. Always take the investment tag. Maybe not always, but often take the investment tag. Should be fine. Holy! Would you say Plasma deck is significantly easier than other decks? I usually do worse on Plasma than others unless I get an early stuntman. No. I think it's maybe one of the more difficult ones to adjust to for that reason that you just mentioned. Alright, you. It has the potential to go maybe the furthest, but I would not say that it's the strongest. What are we playing, 2-pair? Okay, well, we have that, and we have kings. Getting to $5 is huge there. I'll farm up this fella. And we'll do this. Blush? I can do that. Maybe not with Squimbo, though. So let's maybe not do that. Inchworm, thank you for the donation. Beautiful. Straight, also not going to happen. You are late, rip my stream schedule. Well, two things. First of all, that was planned, so no, I'm not late. Second of all, I can't be late if I don't have a schedule. So, chess-made atheist. Wait, that was really bad. We might have to play some of these base cards, it turns out. This jack should do it. The problem is I kind of wanted to get the value off of it, so that's unfortunate. Hey, congrats, Lunar. Actually, that 5 may have been worth a look. Sure. We rolling here? No, we're on the big blind, right? Okay. Let's farm up the score. Oh, hey, it's pair. I think we just do this for the guaranteed $4 versus like highest upside of $3. This is very worth. Okay. Grab some crystal balls here. Gotta get the weirdness out first before like we have a guest on. Three of a kind. It's ambitious. But we hit. Problem is now. Oh, never mind. Welcome, Spartan. Okay, that's a good draw. I wouldn't mind leveling up 3 of a kind. It might make Edsy proud of me. Two pair is pretty good too. Congrats, Eben. Magic Man sounds good to me. We might, eventually we'll use the Luchador, surely. Hey, welcome, Colleen. This is the first run of the day, so you came at a great time. Whoops. Would have played those jacks if I knew how strong we were. Actually, I kind of like ripping this. Ooh. Oh, I don't. I want a refund. Well, we got one. Well, we go again. And it's still bad. One more of those will be good. Beautiful. Hey, welcome, Baja Bussy Blaster. That's pretty good. Bad order, just in case, like we got exactly a Temperance, because this is worth less than the card that we sold. It's fine, we didn't get a Temperance, so. Ice cream so good. I don't know if we need that. Let's see how much money we're gonna have. Okay. Might be time to start jacking it. Matan, thank you for the prime. Oh yeah. We could get this going. I should be checking my to-do list a little more, but I don't know. We're just kind of casually ripping through this to kill some time. Yeah, welcome to town. I think we've got enough blue. Seconds after I said we should check that, I failed to do so, and then get rewarded anyway. What did Jimbo mean by this? Okay, I would take another one of these. That's kind of our long-term main source of scoring right now. Although we do have other decent options still. Seen enough casual runs that turn into anti-25 runs? Nah. We don't have time for that right now. We're just killing time until for another 30 minutes or so. I suppose we can't pick it back up. It's pretty good to replace some of our scoring. Alright, no Uranus today. Four of a kind? Definitely not. Well, we've got a lot of jacks. Maybe it can happen. Probably should have used my trading card, then it would have been more likely to happen in the future. Money? Uh-oh. We might have to do it again. $104. It's probably due to the ice cream melting. Three of a kind. The time for the pivot. I have one jack of spades. I have two jacks of spades. Should have stuck with it. Oh, this is not a good boss blind, is it? Certainly not for me. I think we're dead. Unless... that extra 100 chips makes a big difference here. No, it doesn't. Alright, maybe these are all three jacks, including the blue seal jack we can get there. They are all three jacks. One of them is... Oh! We've done it. Oh, I'm the greatest gambler alive. Black Hole Sun. I think we've just got to keep pounding Uranus because that's where we have most of our levels. Yeah, thank you for that very important announcement, Colleen. High card, there is no time to farm that. I'm about to die. Yeah, we're giga dead. Why did my ice cream melt? I thought it was going to be here forever. Imagine Nemo came into the stream when he said that. Look, that's why we're trying to get it out of my system now. So that I can be a normal human. Once we get on the call. Another investment tag is pretty good. Wait, I should have looked at my... That's a lot of diamonds, okay. It's a lot of kings and queens as well. Wait, do we have 5 hearts? Is that even legal? Skip. Glad we didn't take the moon going into this boss. Well... I think we just send this, and then trust that we're going to hit a king of diamonds on the backswing. It's easy to do when you script the draws. Oh my god, he admitted it. Because we have an Econ Joker, we can do a little bit more greeting here. Or rather spending. The opposite of greeting, in fact. Cool. Photo chat, I thought better of you, Roffle. Yeah, that's true. I appreciate the getting the bait in early. Thank you, Ceaseless. $5 or $3? Well, we put the run at risk if we take the extra $2 here. The bait worked. It almost got me, then I read the name. Let's go here for now. That was a wise choice. Three of a kind gaming. We kind of want diamonds as well, right? See if we can get some more faceless value. Whoops. I think I want the 2 involved and the 5. We can do something like this. That's a shame. That's a lot of money. Okay, Venus. And Jupiter. And Boopiter. Don't really need that. Perfect. for some reason. First hand drawn face down. How am I going to know where my face cards are? I've been scammed. There are no face cards in my deck? There they are. This is a flush house. I'll do it just for chat, even though it puts the run at risk. Kind is not good. Welcome, Not Tree. Hope your recovery goes well. Let's get seed money because we do still have the faceless. Probably sell you now. Wait a minute. Why do I still have this shoot the moon? Okay, now we really need to farm the faceless. Easy. This might win. This will win. And give me money? Okay. Cineme, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Murder these. Let's do some more murdering. Should get a trophy for winning the championship. Nope. That's not why I played. Cool. Why didn't that win? Not enough coins. Oh, I don't have the shoot the moon anymore is why it didn't win. 12 spades? That's probably enough, right? Did I need that shoot the moon more than I thought? I guess so. Molt? Okay, that one was on me. Shoot the moon was carrying? That's what I get for not paying attention to it. One Arm Bandit, thank you for the bits. Alright, let's do a quick speed run. See if we can get through in 15 minutes. I'm off to a bad start. What is this draw? Throwback video win? I've got one up. At least. I think it was a double throwback, in fact. Let's just lock in on our jokers now. I'm no coward. Buy both of these. Because this is going to carry our econ, ideally. Discard you for sure. Okay, there we go. World's greatest discarder just dropped. 15 minutes or so is when we'll be having Nemo join us. I believe. That's when it's scheduled, at least. Kind of like Raised Fist for speed running here, just because it makes my life easy. Sly Joker is good. We'll just go all Eternals. What could go wrong there? Does this mean we might get to see Roffle play chess? That would be catastrophic. We should not allow that to happen ever. I'm not keeping the square Joker. We're gonna get our chips from the Sly fella and just spam pairs here. Hook. Yeah, we gotta buy this. Let's just keep playing pair in case of telescope. If you think about it, Balatro is just chess, so if you change literally everything about chess, that is very true, actually. I'm glad you brought that up. Make a compelling case. This also gives us the opportunity to go Supernova. Shep, thank you for the prime. Whoa! That was fast. Sure. Why does Roffle have an Eternal Silly Joker? Well, it's a Sly Joker, first of all. Second of all, it's a good Joker for certain situations. Like when you're playing pairs and you need chips. We don't have a silly Joker? Yeah, I've never once been silly in my entire life. Not since the incident. Okay, probably need to replace Cloud9. Or a Joker that probably provides us more score. Let's check here first. Could really upset some folks with seeing double, but I don't really want to have to think that hard right now. Mercury? Unlucky. In college, I actually majored in being silly and minored in goofing off. Same, actually. Took a lot of bowling classes. And classical guitar. And then never went to any of them. I probably should have gotten money from the faceless, but we're speed running. Can't you tell by how fast I'm going? Nobody's been faster than me. We did it, chat. We got value. You know what? I'll do it again. This is why they pay me the big bucks. These are the high-level plays Roffle Balatro is known for. Sure. Actually, steel was more than width there. That's a silly goose play. Could use some more molts. Not you. Mime. I really regret not taking the steel. 14 pairs. We've done it. What do you have, 14 pairs? They came with a tree and a variety of birds for some reason. I don't know. It was a weird gift. Lucille would be nice. $1 million would be nice. There we go. That's exactly what we're looking for, actually. That would have been bad. It's 2 planets is a big deal. More steel. I probably want it on higher cards so that I can shift them over. Build's gonna be a fight? Nah, if we get enough steel, it's just kind of free. If we get enough steel and enough blue seal value, it's quite strong. I said I probably do need to discard for it, right? Okay. Now it might be a problem. And that should be, like, just enough even without it. But we hit anyway. Ceremonial dagger pivot be good here. Yeah, it's the perfect time for it, in fact. Like, I'm not normally a big ceremonial dagger head, but it's, like, clearly the line here. That's really good. Do you have any plans for the 5th Eternal? Definitely an Eternal Cavendish. Ooh, that might have saved me. Buy more copies of Chariot and Mercury. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Would like to find the blue seal. Sure. Beautiful. No blue seal, but it's not the end of the world. More mercury is pretty good. It's a lot of money. Uh-oh. Gonna need that other steel card here. That might not be enough still. Here you can see the danger of nice skipping, chat. Clearly that's the thing that lost me this run and nothing else. That's alright. I was clock watching and we needed to put an end to that anyway, so I can't go to the main menu from here. I'm gonna take a quick break, get some water and coffee, and then we'll be back. So, BRB. It's nice to know I can come back and just expect a wall of gambling. Alright. Alright, it looks like we're ready. So I think what we're going to be doing is like talking through, both playing against each other, but like more cooperatively talking through some of the plays. And then maybe take the training wheels off and just like do some head-to-head matches. We'll see how it goes. See what the goal is. Let me change titles as well. Wait, I can't hear Discord. It's messing with my sound settings again. Starmia. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Messing with sound settings right now. So if you keep talking, that'll Discord has really annoying pop-ups.
Hello. Hello, Ruffles chat. Hope you guys are all doing well.
Okay.
Hello.
That's perfect.
My
That's
community. Perfect. Oh, okay. Sorry. I don't know if you want to keep me. I should keep yapping.
No, I mean you could have. You could have if you do want to introduce yourself. That may be a good starting point.
All right. Hi guys. I am Nemo. I just got a raid, so everyone here is hearing it as well. But I'm a women grandmaster in chess. That's kind of where I got my start in streaming. But these days I stream like so much random stuff. I play poker. It's probably the game closest to Balatro. I play chess. I play like League, TFT, and I IRL stream. So yeah, that's kind of everything I do. And you mostly stream Balatro now, like all the time.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. These days. Yeah, unfortunately, prior to that, I did a lot of Hearthstone, so let's we try to move past that these days, but that was that was where I started. So a lot of card games, primarily for me.
That's awesome. Cool. And does your community also like came from Hearthstone, or did it kind of like grow with Balatro?
Some, because there's a little bit of carryover because it's just slinging cards and all that, but I think that at this point it's probably largely newer people that don't even know that I ever played Hearthstone.
Okay, cool.
But then there's like a core audience that came over with me.
Do you like that they don't know you play Hearthstone, or is it kind of just like it's cool either way?
Yeah, it doesn't matter either way.
Okay.
Like I don't know. I just got I have nothing against Hearthstone necessarily. I just kind of got burnt out on it after several years of playing it.
Fair enough. What's like a equivalent rank that you might have, if there's even like ranks?
Oh, for Hearthstone?
In Hearthstone, yeah.
Yeah, I was well, I played Wild, which is like the least played format for Hearthstone, but I did hit rank 1 a few times and had like a handful of top 10 finishes. But then I just started creating content, and I'm like, nobody wants to see me like, I don't know, sweat over a children's card game, so I just mostly did like goofy videos after a while.
Well, I wouldn't say it's a children's card game, but I understand. I get it.
Yeah.
That's so cool. So yeah, thank you so much for taking the time to coach me.
Yeah,
I
so
appreciate it.
I'm sure you probably announced that there's a charity event next week that you're doing a few streams on, so you wanted to maybe brush up on your Balatro skills a little bit, especially, I assume, multiplayer is kind of what you're looking for guidance on?
Yes, absolutely. So, thank you so much for that because I have played a little bit of the multiplayer, and by little bit, I mean literally 2 games. And it just seems like the pacing is very, very different from regular Balatro runs. So,
Yes.
would love to get your advice on, like under overrated jokers, for example, for that, and combos to look for, like kind of mentioned pacing, the biggest factor in like for scoring the hands.
Right.
So,
Right. Yeah.
yeah.
It's like as soon as you like so I guess a baseline question: what is your experience just with single player Balatro? Like, how much have you played the game, or what is your like experience level there?
I think I've finished gold deck in almost every deck.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've played a lot of it.
Yeah. I think that's I mean, yeah, it's a pretty good foundation that, like, as long as you essentially know what all the jokers do, I think that like this will make things a lot easier because multiplayer, like you said, is quite a bit different. There's you know very different pacing, and like different jokers are prioritized, so we can go over that. I think what I've seen be helpful for coaching in the past is basically we play a match, but like in a call, and we look at the same shops, so we look at the same draws and kind of discuss the different options. I can tell you what I'm going to do, and then you can choose to ignore me and do something else, or you can follow along and go that route. And then maybe after, if sometime doing that, we could just like play a fun match and see how it goes.
Yeah, that sounds absolutely great. Thank you.
Okay.
I don't know how easy, and you obviously don't have to say yes, but if it's easy for you, I can grab your camera too. I don't know if you're able to turn it on or.
The only thing I can do, or OBS will yell at me, is I can do a virtual camera, and then if you don't mind, then
yeah,
maybe crop that.
Yeah, I can grab it from your stream too. It's gonna be slight delay, but no worries either way. Whatever's easy.
There we go. So, yeah, virtual camera is set up if you wanted to use that, but using this game is fine too.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna crop it. Awesome.
And then I'll go ahead and make a lobby. I tend to just prefer the vanilla rules, just so it's not like adding in new wrinkles. If that's okay with you.
Yeah, that should be totally good.
Okay.
I should be able to just join lobby, so.
Yeah, I'll send the code over real quick.
Try to not reveal it.
Oh, I already did, so don't worry about it. It's just.
Oh, you already did.
Yeah,
okay.
people normally aren't trying to snipe in. At least in my experience, I think we're good.
Okay. Let me see. I think it worked. I have to be pretty careful. Oh, it said nope?
No?
Oh, no. Players have different mods or mod versions?
What is...
But it might still work.
Yeah, it should be fine. There might be some weird things, but we're not like... I don't know. We're not trying to win or anything right now. We're just learning, right? Just out of curiosity, what's the number on the top right to the left of Steam modded for you?
1.00 top right. 1.010 full.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think or directly below that to the mine is 0 or after the word beta and between Steam mod and a beta.
0.21.
Okay. Yeah, that's maybe why. Okay, it should be fine. If we run into any problems, we'll fix it. But
okay.
Do you have a favorite deck?
I really like the Ghost deck. I think a lot of people really like the Ghost deck.
It's the one that has the exciting plays, and
yeah,
it's one of my favorites as well. So let's do that, and then we'll get going if that sounds good.
Sounds good. Okay.
All right. First thing is skips. The only one that I'm really looking for at Ante 1 is investment tag. That's the one that makes your money go to 25. Just because like money is how you get strong in this game, right? So
understood.
Money and seeing shops. So because none of these give us money and avoid a shop, we would just want to avoid them. And then
Got it.
just kind of a matter of burning through the first hand. Generally, the flush is the most reliable way to get there, but
Okay.
even
I'm gonna draw for the full house.
okay, that's ambitious and one that I well, I didn't get through in one hand anyway, so yes, I did. I lied. But yeah, something like a high flush or a straight to at least the queen can reliably get you through in one hand. So
Got it. 1 second.
yes.
Sorry, the mouse on my Balatro is like not popping up, and that was really strange.
Oh,
Is there a weird setting? Is
yeah,
that like
you
a
know what it
bug,
might.
possibly?
Do you have a browser source that you're capturing? Is my camera a browser source?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
so
that the
there's
issue?
yeah, with because there's like an OBS conflict where if you do a browser source, it makes your mouse disappear, and it's it's really annoying.
That's kind of weird. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know. No camera
Yeah.
for Roffle. Sorry, chat.
Yeah, sorry, I
But no
didn't.
problem. Okay, no worries. I'll go on to the next round.
Okay. Okay, so in the shop, just to confirm, since we're on different versions, what do you see here?
Walkie-talkie, Pluto, Buffoon Pack, Standard Pack, and the voucher is clearance sale.
Okay, perfect, perfect. We've got that. That's the important thing. We see the same shop, so that should be that should be fine. So I guess first question: what would be your what would you lean towards doing in the shop?
I would lean towards Buffoon Packing and Walkie-talking just because it's PvP, and I assume that like the more lives you save, the better. So I'd be like aiming to crush on this very first one. But like I said, I haven't played that much PvP.
Yeah, so the first thing, the first boss isn't actually PvP. It's not until the second one.
Oh,
so we do have
my
a
bad.
regular single player boss in the first ante. I think that we want at least one Joker out of this, right?
Yeah.
Just so that we can get some form of point scoring to like make it easier on us. So there's kind of two lines here. You could like Walkie-talkie is an okay Joker. It's kind of the safe line. But you can also see two more Jokers in the Buffoon Pack. So
Right.
I would kind of lean towards, because it's like you said, it's multiplayer. I would lean towards taking a gamble on the Buffoon Pack here. If it's bad,
got it.
if everything's bad, then we can buy the Walkie-talkie. But if there's like any scoring Joker in here, especially something that gives molt, I'm just gonna happily take that.
Okay.
So
So here I have a question, right? For example, like, well, I assume you open it, so I'm just gonna say Lusty Joker and Even Steven. So I know like we're probably not gonna go very long, and I typically would not do Even Steven because the end game scoring with Even Steven is not nearly as good as if I, for example, build a Hearts deck.
right.
But then the question is, because this is PvP, do I care that much about that?
I mean, both of these are pretty bad long-term options. It's just what you want to think about with your first Joker is not necessarily, can I make a build around this, but like how much money is this going to allow me to accumulate? Because extra hands that you save by not having to play those extra hands results in more money that you can spend on better Jokers. So
Sounds good. Okay.
So both of these are honestly just kind of adequate, and they can help us get through these early rounds quickly. So, I mean, you said you're not a big fan of Even Steven. Me neither. I think Lusty is just kind of fine, but either one of these is just acceptable.
Understood. Okay.
And so, after you bought that, you should have $5 left, right?
I have 6.
Oh, okay. So you hit the full house. Okay.
Yes, I
Okay.
did.
Well, you proved me wrong then. So with because interest comes in thresholds of 5, and we already have, like, just from this Lusty Joker or even the Even Steven, we have enough point scoring to easily get through the next round. I would not even bother buying the Walkie-talkie. I think the extra money that we get is probably more valuable than like dropping down in interest for the Walkie-talkie.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, I am, yeah. My chat just made fun of me. Nemo's well aware of Balatro interest. There are times when I go on runs and I don't spend any of my money and I just die, but, yes.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of get away with that. Being greedy in multiplayer can be to your benefit, because if you get to see more shops than your opponent, you're probably going to have a better Joker roster by the end. So that greediness may be to your benefit here.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I'm also just going to hex that fella because it looks nice and helps with point scoring.
All right, awesome. And I'll click on next round.
Yep. And so from here, it's pretty straightforward. We're just kind of trying to find at least a few hearts.
Yeah.
Which I probably should have taken that straight that I drew.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, sometimes with a Joker like Lusty, it kind of baits you into just tunneling in on hearts. There's, I think, a straight to the queen that probably would have been enough with just the 3 hearts, and so...
That makes sense, yes.
Yeah, I made the same mistake, so...
Okay. Alright, Spectral Pack, I assume we open.
Yeah, Spectral Packs in PvP can get you some things that, like, can make a pretty big difference. Especially, like, seals are very important. Pretty much all of them, but, like, in particular, purple and red seals. Purple allows you to make your deck uniform and stronger, and then red seals give you retriggers, which are very valuable for PvP fights.
Yeah, so I chose the Spectral Pack instead of getting the voucher. Is that, like...
No, I would have done the same. Just because the voucher saves you money over the course of the run. But the Spectral Pack could possibly, like, has a high chance at getting you an edge that your opponent might not see, right? So, maybe...
Yeah, I understand, like, I understand, like, the repeat strategies are sort of what you tend to go for by default. I was trying to play, like, a red seal deck yesterday. But for example here, like, I'm just going to medium the Jack of Spades, for example.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter where it lands. Like...
You gonna go next?
Yeah.
No jokers.
Yeah,
Econ.
Yeah, we don't need any more jokers. The boss blind is a little sketchy, though. But... Again, it doesn't have to be a heart flush to clear, though it would be helpful.
Oh, there I should have done the King of Hearts. This is... I do love hearts.
Yeah, and actually...
So yeah, the charity is for American Heart Association, so there should be, like, bonus points if you play a hearts deck.
Yeah, well, I mean, in multiplayer, hearts are kind of a prioritized suit. If you do have to pick a suit, is another thing I guess I should have mentioned with the Lusty.
Yes.
Just because you have Bloodstone as, like, another scoring option for the retriggering effects.
Okay, I'm buying Aura.
Yes. Aura, if you hit Polychrome, is another, like, another reason to open Spectral Packs when you see them. And I would tend to probably try and pick up a second Joker here, so the Buffoon Pack is another good option. Just because, like, skipping over Buffoon Packs can also get you behind if you miss something that, like, is strong and your opponent finds.
Yeah, I'm taking the business card.
Yeah.
With the foil on it.
Yeah, chips and econ are, like, the 2 things that this run needs right now, so getting them both in one Joker is a good pickup.
And then I think we can skip our Arcana pack because it's just 1 of 5, or do you think that that is worth it for 6?
if I had more
Oh,
money, I would probably go for that because Arcana packs are helpful. But like going from 8 to 2 is a pretty big drop in money, right?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna go next round.
Right. And also worth considering, like if you get 1 or 2 business card hits, that gets you back over an interest threshold and allows you to kind of have more money to work with.
Understood.
And then for this aura, what I'm looking to do is try and find, ideally, a face card to put this on, especially with the business card. But then also, if I don't find a face card, I might look for something like 5 through 2, just because that has hack as a Joker option to retrigger it.
Understood. And you would rather use it now than save it for later?
Yeah, the benefit to using it now is we don't need the points, but it gives you information about what you might want to build your deck around. It also makes it possible for another one to show up later.
Okay. I feel like I'm super punting this run, so I apologize.
No, it's not a problem. That's we're not doing anything other than learning here, right?
Okay. Okay, so the shop, I'm gonna buy Temperance, I'm gonna get Buffoon Pack.
Yeah. Yeah, and I would buy and hold the Temperance for now.
Yeah,
but yeah,
right.
the Buffoon Pack is
Yep.
definitely good.
Okay.
Yeah. Anything catching your eye in the the Joker options here?
Not particularly. I haven't really manipulated my deck at all, so
Yeah, there
the
hasn't.
Queen gives a lot, but I guess I'm leaning towards walkie-talkie.
Okay. Yeah, I think walkie-talkie is fine. I think
I think maybe to-do list just so I can get a lot of money.
honestly,
Because I have no money.
yeah, it's very close between the 3 of those. So here it's a matter of like a viable strategy, because we're not at risk of dying in the blinds right now, right?
Yeah.
A viable strategy is to go the econ route with the to-do list and just say, hey, I'm going to lose the first round. You get extra money. You don't really, like, 1 life loss isn't a big deal. You know, there's kind of a similar strategy in TFT, right? Where you lose early so that you can get more money and win late.
Right.
You could go that route. Either of the other 2 scoring options are just kind of fine. So it's a matter of whether you want to try and win fast or, like, if you're confident in your ability to fix your deck later.
Okay.
But between walkie-talkie and shoot the moon, I would tend to lean towards shoot the moon just because there are, even though shoot the moon isn't great, it does have like the potential to use red seals or those retrigger effects from mime to get your score going decently.
Okay, I took to-do list, so.
Okay, yeah, either of those is fine.
Okay.
Is fine. I don't think either is a bad play.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the shoot the moon just so that we can maybe see different like lines with the run.
Sounds good. I'm gonna Temperance now so I can get my econ, and then I'll
One more
proceed next
thing
round.
is that if you're not used to multiplayer, standard packs are actually pretty good in there because you can get those. You can get red seals, you can get purple seals, you can get glass cards, and like you can get things that you might not otherwise have access to easily.
So here, would you consider getting the standard pack?
It depends on where your money is. I was at $19, so it brought me down to 15, which is another interest threshold.
Okay.
If you have a little bit less money, I wouldn't buy it if it brings you down below 10. Would kind of be my threshold for that.
Okay, I do have 2 econ jokers. It gets me at 11, so I think it's something I get. And I'm gonna get the king because I'm just trying to make face guard.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I would avoid, like, I'd avoid trying to bloating your deck too much. So I think the king was fine there, but like we don't want to add too many clubs necessarily if hearts are the goal.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. I need to play a full house somehow. To be able to like upgrade face cards into like kings or tens and jacks or something like that.
No.
So I can make a 7 into an 8 and then have a full house for the econ.
Yeah.
But
here, I pulled up your stream, so you have the 7 and the 8.
Yeah.
Or into the 8, but you can also get one queen into a king. So if kings are your goal, which I think are a good goal, you can get decent value off of that, both from the money and getting a queen into a king. So what I would tend to do is probably just, you don't need to get perfect value from everything, right? So I would just strengthen the 7 and the queen, and then and then go that route. But if you felt like it was worth greeding a little bit more, that's also an option. But basically, if you think about using the strength to make the to-do list happen, you're basically you're trading half of a strength for $4, which is a pretty fair trade.
Yeah. I do really love to greed, so. Okay, Arcana and Standard Pack, I assume.
Yeah, and we want to go Arcana first, just in case of Hermit.
Yeah.
Which is in there, and this early in the run, it's really hard to not take a Hermit with full money.
Yep. Okay, perfect. I got another Jack of Hearts with the Tarot on it, which is pretty sweet. So like, how hard should I really be trying to improve like King's 5s early for cards? Like the rare King Joker, Sock and Bus King, Hack, those type of...
Yeah, those are the things that you're looking for. Unfortunately, my Jack didn't have a purple seal on it, but...
Wait, really?
Yeah, I got scammed.
Oh.
So that's going to give you a bit of an edge. I don't know, it could be that we, like, opened... It could be the mod thing, or it could just be that, I don't know, something got out of sync, but it's not a big deal.
That seems kind of insane. I thought they were supposed to be the same.
They should be, yeah, but it's not. It's not a big deal. So yeah, there are situations where, well, now because you have 2 purple seals, you might start being incentivized to play a little bit weird compared to like normal Balatro, where you want to save some of your discards because getting that purple seal value is going to be important. So that's a situation where, like, if you're inclined to greed, that's worth greeding for, is maybe throwing away 5-card hands that don't score anything just so that you can save your discards to try and get those purple seals.
Understood. So here, for example, you have the Droll Joker, right? Would you just get the extra Joker right now because you can, and you're going to the PvP round? Like, is that something that you should just do?
If you're in a situation where you're saying, I want to take a life off of somebody now, yeah, that would definitely be worth. Just because, you're kind of incentivized to play flushes anyway, and so it leans in with what you're doing. It's not going to be great scoring, so it's not. If you're behind, it's not going to change the outcome. But if you're like kind of at the same spot as your opponent, like we are now, it could make the difference.
Makes sense. Okay, sounds good.
All right. I'm actually going to grab the super position because I didn't get as many purple seals as you, so that's another way that I can get tarot cards.
Fair enough.
To try and catch up.
Good luck with making those straights.
Yeah, I think that it's pretty likely I'll probably lose the first round, but so even though, like, after the Hermit I was at $33 there,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't roll down just because I'm already kind of resigned to losing the first round, but also vouchers show up after the boss fight, so having that extra money to afford them is usually a good idea.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm clicking next.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I have 35, so should I reroll? I know you said you had.
I like going, so I like going to maybe $10 over the interest cap, just so that if it's a really good voucher, I can guarantee buy it without like losing too much. So I think 35 is still fine to keep going. Rolling is at this stage is kind of expensive compared to like what you get out of it.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. So here, from your perspective, if you're trying to get a life off of me, which makes sense given that you picked up the Droll Joker, you're probably just looking to play as many flushes as possible.
Right.
My perspective is I'm pretty confident that in my ability to fix my deck, so I'm just going to try and get as much superposition value as I can. So it's a little bit like where our runs are kind of in a different stage right now, I guess.
Okay, understood.
Fortunately, I missed my second one, so did not get rewarded.
Okay. Oh my god! I don't know what I did.
No. So PvP, I ran out of hands, so I couldn't catch you. So it just ends as soon as that happens. So with that in mind,
I misclicked something.
No. So with that in mind,
Okay.
there are strategies where, you know, if you think your opponent has an econ joker and is like trying to greed as much money out of it as possible, you can block that by just quickly spamming your hands. That's not what I was trying to do to you, but it may have happened.
Understood. I was like, I'm just so overthinking. Like, I was just trying to greed as much as possible, and I was just trying to maximize it while scoring. But I also realized that I didn't need to do that because I'm already beating you. I'm scoring anyways. So I think I'm learning a little bit there.
Okay.
All
right.
Yeah.
So, what are you looking at in the shop?
Well, I already opened my Terra pack.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's.
So I'm just gonna be making my death.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's a fool to copy that. Death is a really valuable tarot card, as I'm sure you're well aware.
Yes, absolutely. I have money, so I'm gonna buy the food pack, and then I'm gonna buy voucher.
Yeah, and actually, one thing with the voucher, even though it's not a great tarot card, I would buy the lovers first, because when you buy this voucher, it resets the entire shop, so you get to see 3 new things instead of just 2. So you get a little bit of extra value off of your money if you do it in that order.
That makes a lot of sense.
So even if you're not going to use that that lovers, because like there's a magician in the shop, which is pretty good for especially like a face card retrigger option, and especially with a death, it you still like it was still worth the extra money that you paid to see more stuff in the shop, just because it, you know, we might not have seen that magician if we didn't buy the lovers.
Okay, so I have blackboard here, but I've already started hedging towards hearts. I guess that I should just not be buying blackboard and then trying to turn everything back into spades or clubs.
Yeah, I don't know how many. I mean, I imagine you used at least one death on a King of Hearts, so you've probably got quite a few. Blackboard can be pretty good, but not necessarily in like that face card retrigger build that you're going for, which is probably the strongest build that you can aim at.
That makes sense. Okay, sounds good. I also converted some like clubs to diamonds, so I definitely think I'm.
Yeah, you're kind of.
I'm just gonna go next.
Working on an uphill battle there.
Yeah, so investment tag just isn't worth it here, right? Like I'm making too much.
Exactly. Yeah, you're getting $5 and seeing a shop already, and so it's really only good in the first ante is where it's the most valuable.
Sounds good. Oh, I unlocked 5 of a kind without. Oh, I mean, okay, it's not that so much is a problem, but sometimes when I play like on my own, I just try to unlock Flush 5 straight without unlocking Planet 5 because I greed. So I just kind of want to understand, like, in terms of pacing, for PvP, is it okay to do that, or?
I think it's largely okay. I think your intuition is right that like you would prefer to go to straight to Flush 5 if you can. Right. But again, you're already 1 life up, so it may be, worth it for you to try and just like close out the game quickly, and unlocking 5 of a kind on the way there could help you with that.
Sounds good. Okay.
And especially with a business card, that's like 1 extra chance of getting money, which it probably offsets like the downside of what you might have from unlocking 5 of a kind.
Right. And here's another question. So for example, I have vampire in my shop. Kind of takes a long time to scale. Do we think that is like kind of not worth in PvP?
Generally not. Like, so for 2 reasons. One reason is like scaling molt like that is really good in like your typical run, but like you said, because of the pacing is pretty bad. But it can actually like limit your build quite a bit because glass is very strong in PvP. So a vampire getting rid of your glass actually works against you. So you build it up for something that's going to be worse than just like getting those card enhancements.
Sounds good. Okay, I got 3 spectral cards in my shop.
Yes.
Did you get that?
And 2 of them were good.
Yeah, no Wrath for me. Wraith? I don't even know how to pronounce this.
Yeah, Wraith. Well, I mean, there is like a line where you could use the Wraith first, then the Immolate if you really wanted to get a rare. Which, could be worth considering, but because Trance and Immolate are both very good, it may not be worth, and you still lose some money going that route. But if you were in a situation where maybe you're behind, like I am, that could be a gamble that is worth taking to help you catch back up.
Sounds good. I'm at 37, not gonna roll, just gonna go next round.
Yeah, and I think at 37 going into the big blind, it's still fine to just roll, but your inventory and your jokers are probably full, so not as valuable.
Yeah.
That's bad news for me.
Wow, I got Baron.
Yeah, that's really bad news for me. I've been making queens with the shoot the moon still. So that's that's something that has the potential like on scoring effects with the repeatable options from a mime, so that's definitely going to be valuable for you.
Yeah, okay.
So I think just continuing your plan that you already had and making kings is a good plan. And also, because you do need something to actually multiply that 1.5 by, getting levels in high card is also going to be a big priority for you right now, so that you can like actually like, you know, multiplying 1 by 1.5 doesn't do much, but multiplying 10 by 1.5 goes pretty far.
Sorry, getting high card?
High Pluto levels, basically.
Oh, Pluto levels.
Yeah, is what.
Oh, because I'm trying to play one card, right?
Right, because you want to have all of your kings in hand, so that they, or as many kings in hand as possible, so that you can get as many Baron triggers as possible, is where your scoring is going to be coming from.
That makes a lot of sense. I mean, I could get Seltzer and just
Seltzer.
Make sure I win here, but is that like worth?
Seltzer is a very good PvP joker, especially at this shop, like right before going into the PvP fight, because you're not going to burn through it quickly. I think it's, with a business card, it could be worth considering, since you have the business card and the Lusty Joker. You can get some decent value off of it.
Okay, sounds good.
And it's not like you're not likely trading anything better for it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna swap out to-do list for golden Joker.
Yeah, it's a little bit more reliable usually.
Yep.
Or at least you know what you're getting.
Okay, so here I can play as many cards as I possibly want to, just has to do it faster than you.
Right. Yeah, if you want, because...
Okay.
No matter where your scoring is coming from, it's probably going to be higher than mine right now.
Okay.
And actually, sorry, I gave you bad info there. With the Seltzer, you might consider holding some hands if you don't need to play them, just because, like, then the Seltzer gets to last a little bit longer for you.
Ah, I see.
If I'm not able to catch up.
Okay, I think I messed up.
I don't think it's, well, that's partially me giving you bad information, but like, also, there is a bit of a trade-off there. Oh, I was able to catch you. So you were gonna have to play those hands anyway, so it works out.
Okay, so part of the strategy is just like waiting until the opponent to see if I can. Okay.
Yeah, if you have a higher score than your opponent and maybe you're not looking to farm econ, you might just like play a hand and pause and wait for your opponent to catch up. That can help you not only with something like Seltzer, but if you have like a lot of glass cards that are important for your score, you don't necessarily want to risk those in a hand until you have to.
Got it. Just a quick question. Like, is there a like Balatro calculator anywhere? For example, I had 5 kings in my first hand,
Mhm.
but I played them all because I was trying to play a flush 5 because I've leveled up. Sorry, not flush 5, 5 of a kind. I've already leveled up 5 of a kind to level 4. Like, how can I quickly do math to figure out if a 5 of a kind once played is better than like playing a random card like
I
5
mostly
times with Baron?
just go by intuition because I have way too many hours in this game. There
Yeah.
are tools that can help you do that. Both mods and like there's a web browser application that's kind of tedious to do, but there is a mod. I think it's called like Phantom Preview that allows you to click a button and say calculate score to get a like what your score is for a given hand. So you could try like playing a high card or hold like queue up a high card, press the button, queue up the 5 of a kind, press the button, and it'll tell you which one is bigger. For like competitive play, I don't like in friendlies. It doesn't matter. Some people aren't big fans of it when they're like actually playing against each other, though.
Okay. Like, okay. Like basically, yeah. I think it's just I'm a little like unsure. Like, should I go for Baron, and how would I do that? And like, what would it look like for that? Should I just keep making kings, or should I just keep going for 5 of a kind and try to find like chat like hang ballad or Buskin or.
I mean, you are in a better spot than me right now because you have the flexibility to do either. No matter which route you're going, you're going to want to keep making kings, right? That's why kings are such a high priority. They have, like those jokers you just mentioned, they also have the Baron that you have right now. Just because you found a Baron right now doesn't mean it's going to be better scoring for you than just playing the 5 of a kind, especially with something like a Seltzer.
Do you mind like just taking a quick look at what I have up? Just pulled up my whole deck.
Yeah.
Like.
So I think.
And I'm level 4, 5 of a kind.
Exactly. So that's going to be a big difference, right? Is that intuitively I would think that right now 5 of a kind scores more for you because of like the Seltzer, the amount of kings that you have. If you get a few more levels in high cards, you might be able to start holding those kings in hand and getting a better score off of that. So
okay, I see. So it's kind of like I'm almost seeing if I find more Plutos in like the next couple of
seeing if you find
like
more
rounds.
Plutos, seeing if you find jokers that complement one strategy better than the other is kind of how you want to go. But like at this stage in the run, when I'm on 2 lives, you're scoring more than me. You're kind of at an advantage because you have the flexibility to go either route. I didn't take the Seltzer, which is why I lost there, and so I don't have 5 of a kind unlocked. I'm behind on levels on you, so you have the flexibility to go either route. I'm kind of committed to the Baron right now, so
got it.
Yeah, but either way, you just want to kind of continue making as many kings as possible.
Yeah, always keep making more kings. Okay. So right now, if I had the choice between Ares and Pluto, I would still go for Ares because that gives me more scoring.
Yeah, that has higher potential. Right. Going for Pluto would be the safer line because you have like the scoring option for that, but but we don't know what like upcoming jokers are going to be in there until this. I don't know if you see this hanging Chad, but
I do.
Yeah. So that can start leaning you more towards sticking with that like 5 of a kind flush 5 build.
Got it. Okay. I do. Okay, cool. Onto the small blind.
Okay, so are you at the shop? Oh, you are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Immolate is
Fine.
almost always a pick, just because of like it helps
Yeah.
shrink your deck as well as get you money.
Right.
It's just maybe finding the right time for it. With how many kings I imagine you have at this point could be difficult.
I got to hedge with this planet deck. I have both Pluto and
Okay, yeah.
the
So
Planet X in it.
yeah, you have again some good flexibility. I think the one benefit I might have is I have one blue seal that's getting me a lot of levels in Pluto, so I might be able to like make the shift to the Baron build a little bit easier than you.
I see. Okay.
So that might be my opportunity to catch up.
Okay. So we're not yet at PvP. So going to the big blind. I rolled once. Should I roll again?
Well, how much money are you on
66.
right now? Oh God, yeah. you can roll.
Oh. Okay. All right. We all got a gold seal, so that's fine.
Gold seal with a hanging chad is very valuable too, just because that's like a pretty good money printer. But basically, the only time you really want to go too far over the interest cap on with regard to rolls is when you're like right before the PvP blind.
Okay.
And that's just so that you have the money for the voucher in the next shop.
Sounds good. So I'm at 56 now. Is this like a good spot? Should I roll one more time?
Yeah, I mean, probably roll one more time. Probably even afford the voucher if you haven't bought it yet.
Okay.
Because that's like without seed money and extra interest, like the reason to have the money is to like roll deeper into the shops to find the jokers that you're looking for at this stage.
Okay, understood. So buy voucher, roll one more time. All right, I'll just buy this Pluto. Okay. Wait, I got a blank voucher. So I guess I should not have bought that. Did you have something else?
No, I had blank voucher too. I think blank voucher
Okay,
is.
but you...
I don't have as much money as you, so I don't think I bought it yet. But I think with as much money as you have, I think blank voucher is more than reasonable as a purchase there.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Surely playing one king is not gonna win, right? Surely.
Depends on how many other kings you have, I guess.
I have one
okay.
king.
Yeah,
so...
I think you're fine with that.
Yeah. Shoot, it's a heart. It might win. Okay, it did not. I'm gonna use Immolate. Oh. Not the game. All right. We're going into the PvP round.
Mm-hmm. So, what is your deck looking like? How many kings do you have?
I've got 9 kings.
Okay. So I have tied you on that, but you've maybe got a smaller deck if you've used the Immolate already. What is your Joker roster looking like?
I've got Ballot, Business Card, Lusty, Card Sharp, and Beard.
Okay, you got... Okay. Card Sharp could be a reason to start maybe prioritizing high card a little bit, just because on your... That's like a free 3x on your like third or second, third, fourth hands, right? So that can help accelerate your score.
Okay, so
I don't know if I didn't roll enough, but I did not see the card sharp, so that's one place where you might have an advantage on me as well.
Is now a good time to sell business and just like
Depends on what you're looking for, because it is pretty good with the hanging chad if you end up playing a face card as your high card, or even just like stick with the 5 of a kind. So it depends on what it's up against. It also, if you are going high card and you don't have a lot of chips, those 50 chips could make a big difference from the foil as well.
So between that and the 1.5x on Lusty, what's more worth it? Because I'm no longer really going for Heart Kings.
Yeah. What level high card do you have right now?
I have level 3 high card.
Level 3. So if you think about what, so that's 25 chips. That means you're basically tripling your chips for going from 25 to 75. So that's like 3x on your score compared to Lusty, which is 1.5. So at this stage in the run, the chips are, a lot less valuable. You do get, well, I guess with the molt being low too. So I think both are pretty close in value, but because of the retriggers on the hanging chad, say you could do something like have a bunch of kings in hand, play an 8 of hearts or something, and you get a bunch of molt.
I'm still not playing high card, so it sounds like I should not be doing it.
Yeah, if you're not playing high card, then all of that's irrelevant, and it's just whether you want money or like a modest amount of score more.
Okay. All right, well, good luck.
All right. Did not have the world's greatest immolate there, but
Could I? Never mind.
okay.
No, I don't think so. Oh, frick, I should have charioted a king. Oh my god. I'm so confused if I should be playing high card or not, I think.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, you're gonna beat me either way, I think.
Because I keep mentally going for 5 of a kind.
Right.
I can't play a second 5 of a kind.
Right. And that's what I was gonna say. I think with the card sharp, you're kind of pushed a little bit more towards playing high card than you are 5 of a kind right now.
Okay.
So I think that like even just your second high card will probably beat me right now because of that card sharp.
Okay. Oh, shit. I should probably not be playing a king either. I should be saving all the kings and playing queen high instead. Yeah. Oh my god. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Like, again.
Okay.
That's expected. So here, overstock in the plus in the shop. Yeah. Kind of similar thing. If you see consumables with that, it makes sense to just like buy them real quick. Buy the that's kind of one of the reasons why you want to save money going into each new ante. Is something like overstock is really high value if you're able to buy it immediately.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And the shop is looking really bad for me after the fact. Sorry for the spoilers, but
no worries. Okay, I kind of want to just discard Baron because I'm overthinking it way too much and just go for 5 of a kind. Is that like advisable, or should I really just be going for 5? Like,
what are your other jokers?
Card sharp, banana, lusty, ballot.
Okay. I think of those jokers right now, Baron is still potentially doing something, even if it just gives you the flexibility. I think that Banana is probably first to go, then Lusty behind it, then Baron. So you don't have to make that decision yet. But like it depends on, you know, again, a little bit of preference. I think
I do have Red Seal, Steel King, so I should just use that for Baron, right? That's
yeah,
literally
absolutely.
the strongest, so.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that sounds like what everybody's been saying I should be doing, so I'm gonna do that.
It's very good. I didn't realize you had the
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
I think I'm
okay, I'm gonna go Pluto. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand.
Yeah, so because the red seals, both the red seals and the steel, but in particular the red seals, give you something to do with Baron that's going to like be, because that gives you that retrigger effect, right? So it's going to take your score a lot farther than maybe holding out hope for something like an idol or something that you don't even you don't have yet and don't know if it's going to show up.
Okay. So what do I even like? What I all right. It's fine.
Oh, what's up?
No, I'm just trying to figure out like what I guess I should be playing, but I think I've figured it out. I should just be playing a single high card.
Yeah, I think that it's not necessarily the most intuitive thing, but like with the with what it seems like you have right now,
yeah,
that's almost assuredly going to be your best bet.
Okay. Yes.
Where did you find the red seal? Because I did not see that.
The red seal was in like I had a red seal Steel King in one of the standard packs I opened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I must have been lacking in some money there.
Yeah.
But
it was in a card pack.
Yeah, I guess the reason the reason that you like are wanting to shift to Horde's high card is because basically you just found one, maybe two jokers that like pushed you that way, right? The Baron is one, but then even the card sharp helps quite a bit as well. So having that having a uniform deck like you do gives you the flexibility to go either route. If you need to.
Yeah. Understood. So it basically doesn't matter what I play at this point, as long as
you have a lot of kings in hand, and yeah, depending on your levels, you might be better off with a high card than even something like a pair. But yeah, the goal right now is just get as many kings as possible in your hand, then start playing hands.
Got it. Okay.
And then do your best to, I guess, find a mime somewhere is the only other thing. I'm hearing reports from chat that you just scored 750k.
Something like that.
Okay. This might be a quick match.
Should I get Bloodstone?
How how many of your red seal kings are hearts?
None of them anymore. Well, there's one red seal king.
Okay.
That's a heart. Yeah.
And you still have the hanging shad. Do you have the photograph as well?
Yeah. No, I do not. I did not get photograph. I skipped that one.
Okay. Yeah, it's even only playing one high card, it still could have been worth considering, just because like you get one king is 1.5 if you hold it in hand with the Baron, but if you think about it with the playing it with the photograph, you actually get like × 8 on that if you have both photograph and Chad.
Right, that makes sense. I should have probably gone in photograph. Yes.
I don't think it's gonna matter here, but so I think because you don't have very many hearts, it's probably not worth. If you had a lot of red seals heart kings, even then it might not be worth it because it's a little bit unreliable. With the Baron, you can reliably hit the same score each time. You know what you're going to get from it, and it's probably at this stage a little bit stronger for you.
Sounds good. Okay, just gonna skip and roll. I don't think I need that. Oh, I got photograph back. Okay. Sorry,
Yeah, so if you still have the banana, it's probably going to offer you a lot more. So if you think about the reason for that is the timing of the score, right? Banana's a good joker. But all of the way that scoring goes is it's cards in hand, or cards played, then cards in hand, then jokers, right? So that banana giving you 15 molt is happening after the photograph goes off, after the Baron goes off. So the timing of it isn't great.
Right. That makes sense. Okay. So I can kind of just play anything?
Yeah, with the card sharp, as long as it's just a high card, and as long as you have a bunch of kings in hand, you're probably going to get a lot of score off of it.
Okay. Oh, fuck, I discarded my blue seal.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think that's gonna matter. I don't think you need your blue seal because you're just about to win here.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that at all.
Oh, I need to play a face card every time.
Yeah, that will make a difference, but again, I think you're so far ahead that
Okay.
Jesus. How many red seals did you get?
A lot. I have a lot.
Okay.
I have 4 held in hand right now.
Okay, I have 1 in my
seals.
deck.
Okay.
Which is yeah, so you can see the power of like those red seals give you extra triggers, so that will generate a lot of
I held one for cryptid through the an entire round.
I also didn't see a cryptid.
So.
So
okay.
all of those differences are, I think, downstream of like your decision to take to-do list and get better money management than I had over the course of that run, right? So
got it. Okay.
So that you can see how maybe things that would be greedy in single player end up like paying off long term in multiplayer, just because you get to see more shops. And yeah, and so if you die, you also just lose a life as well, instead of just like losing the run.
Got it. Okay, I think that makes a lot of sense. Do you want to I can see if I can update the mod real fast to make sure we're getting the same ones, and then do you want to play one for real?
Okay, yeah.
Sounds good.
Right.
What's the easiest way to update the mod?
Are you doing it manually, or do you have the like the mod managing application?
I think I have the mod managing application. It's called, what is it called again?
Balatro Mod Manager.
Balatro. Oh, maybe I do not.
I may be able to just like, let me see, drop down a version.
Sounds good.
Let me see.
I am in that Discord thing, so I'm trying to hop there.
Okay, yeah. So I think you're actually a few versions behind. I can
Okay, I see it here. Yeah, if you don't mind just telling me how to do it really quick, I'll just update it.
Yeah.
I see the GitHub.
Yeah. That one's
player.
Kind of a mess with the mod folder here. Let me get a different link for you.
In this video,
so for everyone, my community hasn't seen PvP Balatro before, so for everyone on my side who's watching, this is PvP Balatro. It's a mod. And it's pretty cool, and then you get to play against your friends and other streamers.
Okay, so this will be probably the easiest way to update and make sure we're on the same version.
Cool.
Sent you a link in Discord. Your antivirus might yell at you, but if you give it permission, it shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks. Feel free to talk to your chat for like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
I'll get this set up.
One thing, okay, before doing that though, we need to first, if you go to Steam, click with Balatro selected, go to your settings properties, and then click installed files.
Yep.
Verify the integrity of files.
Okay. All 172 files successfully validated.
Perfect. One more step, which is the annoying one. I'm going to send you a path that
yeah, guys, don't tell Roffle that I've had a red seal hack on. This is gonna next run
that
won't be this
explains
easy.
a lot. Right, there it is. Okay. So here's a path. If you go to that path in Windows Explorer, replacing the username with your own your like PC username, there should be a mods folder within that you just want to go ahead and delete.
Okay, understood. Should I do this all while Balatro's not running?
Probably, yeah. Probably.
Okay, I'll be back in a few. Give you a quick DM.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go grab some water, so.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back, chat, and then we'll do some more. Okay. I think unfortunately that like that ended up being such a strong setup for her that probably didn't learn a whole lot. Other than Baron is a strong Joker in the right context. That's alright. Learn to trust a hand? Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. And maybe be flexible with it. I think that's one of the big lessons from...
All right, I am ready whenever.
Oh, wow, that was quick. All right.
I think so, yeah, I hope so.
No, I just got back myself, so... here's a new code for you. I think it's maybe different. Oh, no, it's the same one. Ready for the photo chat own? Well, I got owned with photo chat, so we'll see. All right. Are we all set?
Yes, sorry, is this the same code?
Yeah, so, yeah, it is the same code.
Oh, it's the same code. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. Are you sure you want to play the same one?
Yeah, it's fine. It's a different,
Okay.
well, it'll be a new seed every time.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, it's just that's just the lobby code.
Oh, understood. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Understood. I was just making sure.
No, that's the yeah. It looks like a Balatro seed, so I can see.
The profile I am playing on is not fully unlocked. That's okay, right?
Why don't you go ahead and leave one more time?
Okay.
And then if you go to bottom left in your profile options, is this ooh, I don't want to.
I can just create a profile and just
yeah, just create a new profile and then click the unlock all so that you don't like overwrite your progress that you've already got going on.
Okay, now I think I should be able to be good. Wow, it's crazy that no one yoinks the lobby codes. I think this should be okay.
Yeah.
Wait, hit unlock all. Okay, wait, let me try again. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Unlock all. Okay, I think I've unlocked all.
Okay.
Okay.
Weird that didn't show up the first time.
Yeah.
But.
Did it. Okay.
All right. Do you want to do another ghost deck run, or would you prefer something different?
Totally up to you.
All right. I mean, I just like playing ghost deck. I think it's the most entertaining to watch too. So.
I agree. I think it gives you the most like options for what's it called? Like, you can really get a far ahead.
Right. Right. Yeah. They're more like interesting decisions that are made now.
Absolutely.
Okay. So you wanted to play a real one? Did you want to keep comms open, or did you want to just like wait until the PvP? It's up to you.
Oh, we can wait until the PvP. I'm down.
Okay.
Yeah, I can handle my own, I hope.
Okay. All right. If you do have questions, feel free to unmute, or if you want to talk some trash, you can do the same.
Okay, will do. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
Good luck. All right. This hand is kind of terrible. I think because we're on white stake, we can probably expect to hit the straight here. Count it. Throwback is trash. I might pick up the to-do list even with the buffoon pack. I think buying the buffoon pack is... Probably do have to hex that. But buying the buffoon pack is mandatory. Don't really have great point scoring, so I might accidentally die here if I'm not careful. Being on white stake makes the straight more likely because we have more discards to find it. I think we need to find like a real hand now, though. This is greedy. I will need to find one more heart. I have 7 of them. We've done it. Alright, getting to $10 is a really big deal for having the To the Moon here. We are playing 4 of a kind, so the strength benefits that. Okay, 2 levels in Jupiter is good. Very, very bad scoring options, though. I think, like, no BM, but, like, that might cause a life loss. Like, that's not easy to manage going into the hook with, like, down some discards. Or down any point scoring option. One more jack. Oh my god. How does he do it? Alright, I do think we're going for jacks here. To-do list wants a straight flush. I want a 6 cents. It's greedy, but we might be able to... So we're not playing... if I'm playing a flush, which I'm going to, I might as well grab this. I don't want to lock in on clubs, though. I'm willing to pay a little bit of extra money to try and find a 6. Unlucky. It's really unfortunate. Start here. Had another discard. Oh. I'm used to gold stake still. Let's do this and just go clubs after all. And we probably do need to buy the voucher. 3 of a kind. Could probably do that with jacks fairly reliably. I don't know if this wins yet. I don't want it to. Not anywhere near a 3 of a kind, or I guess with the 4s, maybe. Should have trusted the jacks. I don't know. I need to find some point scoring here. High card. It's a lot of money I can farm. I don't feel great about this spot, though. Maybe kings? Lucky kings or just another joker? Okay, we want diamonds then. It's a pretty good diamond. Alright, we're gonna have to eventually get the 6 cents value. Decide whether or not we want to lose here. I think we want to lose this round and just farm up money on the to-do list. And then make our move next to ante, because we have like... we have no real point scoring because there haven't been good point scoring jokers, so farming this up is probably the way to go. What would be the best 6 cents hit? Deja Vu is generally what we're looking for. Immolate is also good. Deja Vu gets better later. Immolate is like more immediately good. Sigil is, yeah, because we do really only score points when we play a flush right now, because that's where like our only source of multi is coming from. And being able to shift towards diamonds is a lot of money over the course of the run. I was joking. I mean, it's honestly like probably at least top half of the spectral cards, just because our deck fixing is non-existent right now. We just have 6 jacks. Oh, I should probably press this button. We got a Deja Vu right now. What card would you put it on? It's a good question. Either the king or one of these jacks of diamonds, maybe, since I have something that like actually gets value off of it immediately. Jacks because I've made so many. Kings because they're like the higher priority base card. I guess we converted some of our diamonds to clubs already. That's a shame. We also lost some hearts in the mix. This is less than ideal. But so it means a lot more than some flat mold on 1 PvP? Yeah. If we're talking about like this 2 or these jacks. Like, that's why honestly Immolate is probably the better hit first over Deja Vu. If we got to choose, we'd want to go Immolate then Deja Vu. Hello.
Hello.
How are your jokers looking?
Terrible. Everything is terrible.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
At least we're in agreement there. There was not a lot of scoring options, so I've just kind of resigned to the fact that I'm probably going to lose a life here.
Are you sure? Because I think I just, like... I had a cryptid and I just used it on something that is not even relevant. It's just all kinds of bad.
Okay. Well, I forgot how many discards I had earlier, so I just now got that cryptid, I think. But
Okay.
I just scored 16 though, so not to brag.
That's not bad at all. Okay.
I do have a lot of money though, so I think maybe
yeah,
there's
I
some
think
potential.
I'm trying to go for that too, maybe.
Uh-oh.
We're both trying to go for it now.
Well, that's what I've got.
Okay. Well, I don't think I can beat you.
That's fine. So I think my guess is you probably have the to-do list.
I have to-do list.
Yeah. So if you've like determined that you're not going to be able to beat me, it's probably worth it to farm that up a little bit, right? Unless you.
Oh shit.
Oh, wow. She's sandbagging.
Wait, I was trying to. Okay, I think I was trying to. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
No,
I
it's
literally
okay.
was not even trying to win. I was just trying to farm to-do list, but then I have one more hand left. So.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess you got me. GG's.
Okay.
And I'll see you in the next one.
All right, sounds good.
All right. I mean, that's kind of what I wanted to have happen anyway, so I'm not too upset about it. That gets me extra money. What are you on? Straight? We probably kill you now, right? Let's start with this, actually. Wrong order. I think 3 econ jokers is probably a little excessive, and a support joker here. Oh, we're cooking now. Don't want any of those. This is tempting. I don't really care about point scoring. 3 of a kind. You've changed. I didn't kill a 6 there, did I? Okay. Now we're killing a 6. Give me a deja vu. I think we can encrypted this. So we go jacks and 2s of diamonds. That helps. Can also get me more 6s. Jacks and hacks? Yeah, exactly. Any red seals? Holy. If I didn't have the chat, I wouldn't take this. We're just going full 2s mode, right? Praying for it. Oh, no. No, we're not. That's what we're doing. Alright, we haven't fully committed to anything yet. We need to make those wild cards. Playing clubs. Let's get a red seal, maybe? Like, this is just money positive to play playing diamonds here. We also got those early levels in flush are going to be beneficial. Diamonds, that's... I don't want the stars card here. We have too many diamonds as it is. This is our new best card. Probably won't be able to do flush house with the Ancient Joker. Okay. But we will probably score a pretty obscene amount of points this round because we are still on diamonds. We'll also get plenty of money. And now we're just looking for retrigger options beyond the Chad for the Ancient Joker. Why is Ancient Joker better than Baseball Card in this situation? It's worse short term, but long term getting retrigger effects like Red Seals, like Chad, like Hack, like Sock and Buskin are going to do a lot more for our score than just a flat 1.5x. So if you think about what Baseball Card is doing, it's 1.5 here, here, and here. That's 3 1.5s. Even without any retriggers, Ancient Joker is 5 1.5x's. All right, hello again.
Hello.
Things looking any better for you this time?
Honestly, I feel like I've just played horrendous. So, we're gonna... Yeah, it is a process.
Yeah.
In the making.
I mean, yeah, it takes time to adjust. I will say I got quite a bit stronger here.
Okay, that's not good news for me because I did not. I did not. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
All right, well.
We didn't see it when we were playing, but and I don't know if you saw it in your shops, but Ancient Joker, the brown one with the different suits is pretty good in multiplayer. I also got a polychrome card, which helps out a bit.
Understood. I think I'm just going to go for some money.
Yeah. Yeah, when somebody puts up a big number against you that you don't feel like you can get, that's always a safe bet. Just
Right.
yeah. Alright, well, GG and good luck.
Good luck.
Alright, we've got money. This is pretty good too. I do want a purple though. I don't want more clubs is my concern, but this can help fix my deck. I think it's you. I should have opened this one first to see more. Yeah, I might have leaned towards the Blue Seal Wild if I had seen the purple first, so. Here's a crazy line. I think we do it. No? This is the play that won me the Major League Balatro event. What are we talking about? Of course it's the play. Roffle, this is rude. I think it's more BM to, like, not try, isn't it? I'm not doing it because it's bullying. I think I'm doing it because it's the right play. We do need to, like, find a chat again. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Maybe it is bullying. Do we make another wild? Yeah, I want to save the deja vu for that if I can. I'll put this here, though. Hearts. We do need to clip down on... Ah, that's too much money. Cardaments are good. There it is. We are so back. There's no point. Like, these are both best in slot right now. Oh, there's our... Jesus. Okay, I am starting to feel maybe a little bit bad. Just a little, though? She won the first... look, I didn't see many red seals the first time. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Hopefully... Oh, God. That's probably not... I mean, I take it for the long term, but it's not going to happen. I think we're doing twos. I have a lot of work to do in that regard, though. Like, I don't... 1.5... Like, this hitting is better than... If it's a different suit, is better than this ever hitting, you know? I'm so sorry. Why are you like this? The game is making these plays for me, not me. This isn't a practice run, Mr. Streamer. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to like intentionally play worse or play poorly? Is photo chat even good here? Yes, it's very good. Okay, my chat is now accusing me of bullying, so I'm sorry.
Oh, it's great. I played this run so horrendous, I deserve to be bullied. It is okay.
Okay. I'm gonna maybe need to get that in writing from you.
Yeah, it is totally fine, please. I want to see what you're able to do.
Okay. Well, may have missed my draws a little bit here.
Damn. Can I just resign right now and we can try? Like, I would love to try again.
Yeah.
Sorry, I really feel like I didn't put my best foot
Yeah,
forward
and
for
I
this
feel
one.
like I'm at a it's in a situation like this, it's probably going to snowball a little bit. So yeah, I'd be fine with starting fresh if you want.
Thank you. Sorry.
No,
No, this one, I just genuinely, I don't even know what happened somewhere in the middle. I just feel like I just completely like crashed and burned.
Yeah, that's all right. I mean,
okay.
Right,
I apologize. I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. Again, it's like, I don't know. We don't. The purpose isn't for me to just like crush you here. It's so that you can actually learn something. And so if we need to restart, it's fine by me.
Thank you.
Accomplishes nothing to continue playing that out. All right. From the top.
Kind of what did you do there that really made a lot of sense for
So
you?
yeah, that's actually a good question. So what I did is early on, I had like several econ jokers. So I had the to-do list that I was farming up quite a bit, and I did get some early levels in Jupiter, and that was pretty much all of my scoring. And so because I was able to score so much without any jokers, I was basically just farming econ the whole time. And then that allowed me to roll down in the shop pretty deep, which is the Ancient Joker is, again, a really good scoring option, especially with levels in Jupiter. And then also doesn't require any deck fixing at all, right? Because it rotates through all 4 suits. So my deck fixing was terrible, but I was still able to score a lot just because, I would just play a flush of whatever suit it landed on.
Okay, a flush of whatever suit you landed on.
So that's like, early on, that can be a really strong scoring option.
Mm-hmm.
And like, even just with the only retrigger option I had was a Hanging Shad. So like, that's kind of all you need in order to get that type of Joker going. So
okay, sounds good. I think one of the biggest issues I had was like I had 150 gold and I wasn't really sure what to do with it.
Yeah, so once you get like past maybe the second ante or into ante 2, if at any point you have 100 or so gold, or even less than that, 80, that's when you want to take an opening to like aggressively roll to find the jokers that like can help your score, so you don't get extra money by saving beyond 25. So when you have that big of a surplus, that's when you want to roll down.
Sorry, do you mind repeating that?
Yeah.
Just like when I...
Yeah, so when you the benefit to having that much money is to start rolling hard for jokers. So
Right, okay.
yeah, basically once you get past a certain point, which, once you're past $50, that's, and you have like your econ engine going, that's when you want to start like aggressively rolling for point scoring jokers.
Okay, got it. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I had this choice somewhere in like sort of where there was this card that I had never seen before, like this one joker. It was the club one, maybe, like it was a ×2 with a club. If you play a club and some other suit, is that joker any good, or is it worse than, I guess the benchmark is it worse than the baseball joker, because that's the choice I think I had.
Okay.
Yeah,
it's an okay joker. Like you're often looking for something that is like times molt, right? So that gives you 2x molt, which is pretty good. It also is uncommon, so it kind of pairs well with the baseball joker, but isn't necessarily better than the baseball joker, right? So if you have like, if you have just even 2 uncommon jokers, 1.5 squared is already higher than the 2x that you get from the C and double.
Okay, understood. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, I'll try one more.
Yeah, and like if you're in a situation, like again, we're not playing this to win necessarily. So if you're in a situation like that and you're looking at 2 jokers and you don't know, you can ask and I'll let you know.
I don't know. It might not look like it, but I'm playing to win.
Okay. All right then. Well then I'll
just falling very flat.
Yeah. Then chat can't accuse me of bullying. So.
No, it's okay. It's really okay. I play all competitive games, so it's all right. Thank you. Okay, so is this the run? The same one?
No, it's a fresh run.
Okay, we already started on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'll mute and go.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. You too.
I don't know if I want to take the skip here. This is like a rare instance where it might be worth seeing these blinds. I already am not sure that this wins. Perfect. Just looking for more 9s now. Huge. We're out of discard, so we might as well win. See Farian, thank you for the raid. And skipping Whitescape PvP is a really dumb decision, especially if you already have a good econ joker. I mean, it's not. It's how you get your econ online sometimes. I don't think decisions are universally dumb. What have we missed? We're just doing some PvP. I mean, I thought it was coaching, but apparently she wants to go cutthroat Balatro with Nemo at the moment. Think you forgot your 3rd discard? No. I had 1 remaining discard. If I use that 1 remaining discard, how can I discard 9s? That's really annoying. Alright, that extra $5 is a big deal. We need some molt, though. I think I would take an Onk here. I guess we're aura farming. I like clubs a little bit better than spades because they have a... Sure. I think we might have to take the baseball joker. I'm not a huge fan of it right now, but... Where are my fives? They don't exist. Let's see if we can find one. Perfect. Let's stay with flush for now. We might want to move to 3 or 4 of a kind later, though. Might take the fist. Don't want those. Definitely don't want those. Looking for 10s. This might win. So I can't... Oh, that's the downside of the raised fist, is I can't farm for the rebate anymore. Or as well. Happy birthday, Crackman. It's pretty good. Another situation where I'm just kind of fine with losing the first round here. I will take the extra inventory slot as well. I'll be right back. I'm speed. Alright, so we've got 6 jacks. It's not terrible. Three of a kind and 4 of a kind are our best hands right now. It is going to depend on what we get off of the riffraff, though. Cat and dog. Thank you for the donation. Can riffraff make another riffraff? No. Maybe with a showman, it could. But jokers that are already in play cannot appear. Oh, I need to press the ready button. Sorry, I forgot to ready up there.
Oh, all good. How's it looking for you?
not anything like what I had last run, but I've got something cooking at least. Well, here's an example. This is what I've got.
Okay.
How about on your side?
I am not sure. I am undecided. What am I trying to do?
Yeah,
literally.
And that's pretty common at this stage in the run, right? Like, I've just kind of got a hodgepodge of jokers that are just kind of here.
Yes, same.
So it's mostly, you know, trying to find some money and look to find a joker that actually gives you good direction.
Okay.
Which I haven't seen yet, but you know, that might be different for you.
I would say I'm in a similar spot.
Okay. I mean, maybe a little bit ahead, it seems.
Yeah, I think I just don't really know what I'm doing, so it's just sort of like whatever happens, happens. I think one of the main problems I have is that I'm trying to like PvP, but I'm so in a like I'm just trying to go for the long run without the pressure of PvP is how I usually play Balatro, so yeah, it's just very different.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of an adjustment for sure.
Yeah. Which is not bad. Just different.
Alright, well, good luck.
Good luck.
Queens. For some reason in my head, this was going to get me value there. We still probably want to play towards clubs, right? There's some queens, though. Don't want to waste the death. Can I get away with trying to find... Is it even worth? Not after we hit the interest cap, I don't think. Nice. There's the death target we've been looking for. Could swap to hearts. Could strength to queens. Kind of like giving myself the opportunity to find a bloodstone here. Okay, now we're really just aura farming. I think I do roll down here. Grateful for that. Sell these. This is maybe not worth the risk that we're taking on with it. What? I do not have hone. Looking for sixes. I'm afraid that we're just unintentionally too strong right now. Gonna be honest, I'm mostly just trying to scam a photo Chad off of that. 4 of a kind and 5 of a kind are good. Might use the glass in the PvP. Deadpool, thank you for the donation. I don't think it's necessary to roll down here. I don't think it's necessary to keep you either. We lost a bit of money there. What are we discarding? 3s? I don't know. What are we building towards other than jacks? Could put some glass just so that we don't die here, especially if we get a hanging chad or something. But I think this baseball card is bait. It's just better to have it than not have it. Riffraff about to give us something spectacular? I mean, it better. It's been kind of... well, I guess we got the double holo, but, like, other than that, it's been pretty lackluster. Your build towards a reliable and affordable infrastructure to support the growing and future generations. This is America. We don't do that there. Here. Alright, unfortunately, I have not gotten much stronger, so you might take another life off me here.
Alright, pretty sure that might be the last life I ever get off you.
We'll see. We'll see.
Okay. What's your deck looking like?
Not great. I've got a lot of jacks, but that's about it. How about you?
I have a lot of aces, but I have not drawn a single one here, so that is also great.
Okay. Well, I'm running into a similar problem with my jacks.
Alright, that is the most that I can currently score.
Okay.
Well, it's not. I actually have 5 aces left out of 17, so I think I could have maybe drawn a little bit better on my aces.
Yeah, if it makes you feel better, I've got 3 out of 18 on my jacks.
Okay.
So it didn't quite work out for me either this round, but I think I might be able to get there. It's going to be close, though. Nope, not even close.
Okay, good luck.
Good luck to you as well. Alright, Riffraff is trolling, so it needs to go here. Tarot Voucher is very good at this stage. Because you don't do anything, apparently. And we need the deck fixing. Okay. Roll once more. I don't think I need that. Let's just go next. Jeez. I don't have 10s because I moved them all into jacks, but we should probably try. I have 1 more? 3 more? Oh, I cryptid the jacks. That's why we have so many. That's annoying. Money, please. Well, that's a gift. That's another reason to be stuck in the riffraff bait, I guess. Okay, that's good. Like, I have to keep rolling because... 1 more? No. Riffraff, you are really, really starting to get under my skin. Yeah, Riffraff can roll Cavendish. Nice. That's why we hold discards. Purple seals are rolling too. I guess I could have farmed for a blue. It's a Mars build, just accept it. That's perfect, because now we can ramp spare trousers, right? Thank God. Huge, huge deal. We're gonna roll down here. I can't really afford to lose too many more lives. That's it. Okay. If we hit the glass, we won't lose a life here. You're welcome. Brow, thank you for the gifted subs. I think if we hit... Here's actually a consideration as to whether we even play 5 of a kind. On our Duskant. But this Dusk is a very good pickup if we're able to like actually draw reasonably this time. Or if we could get like a single good hit off of... Nope. Hello. I have found one good thing so far.
What is your good thing?
It is Dusk.
Okay, that does sound very good.
Yeah, so it does give me a reliable re-trigger effect.
Okay.
But I still do have to draw my hand in order for it to be useful.
Okay. I did not see a Dusk while rolling, unfortunately.
Yeah, I got pretty reckless with my rolls because I was tired of losing lives.
Fair enough.
I also haven't been able to cut many cards, so I'm not reliably drawing my hand.
Oh, I did? I skipped it? Chat saying I skipped it.
It's
Sorry.
very easy to overlook. But...
Oh, okay. I should have gone in it.
Alright.
Alright. Good luck.
Good luck. I needed to win that. Let's be clear. That was mandatory. Can I reroll these? This is going to be the one that gets polychromed, isn't it? What if we do this in case we get a hack instead? It's all holo? Always has been? I guess so. What are we discarding here? 10s again? 8s. Nice. Doing the 9 might have been best, close for the strength? No. No, why not? We're not getting that many strengths here, I don't think. Typical 8-ball value. I still do have one more 10, but also I might want to hold that 10. Could do this to try and get some... eight-ball value. I think that's worth. Yeah, 8-ball value is being generous. I have glass. I don't think I can do that. Don't need to buy that now. Let's roll once. These shops are not great. I need to, like, actually hit... Oh my god, dude. Go away. There we go. I don't think I can discard any of these jacks. I need them for point scoring. That was itself even pretty greedy. Rewarded. Alright, got $100, 2 lives. We could probably afford to lose another one, but I'd rather not. Strength, we hit. Got a lot of 10s. Come on, man. I'm gonna take this, just because we have plenty of money for it. Gonna roll down a little bit below. Okay. What is optimal for the money tree? Rocket, not it. I got out of clubs. Hello again.
Hello. How are you?
Nothing has really changed for me, unfortunately.
I love to hear that because I got I think I got worse.
that'll happen sometimes.
So, you know, sometimes not to throw my econ situation
Well, that looks pretty
under
good.
the bus, but I don't even. I have $1.
Oh, okay, that might
Yeah.
be a problem.
Yeah. But $1 is $1, so.
Yeah. It's more than 0, so.
Yeah.
Okay, I did not find the card that I needed to here. Yet. Okay, I did find it. I lied.
Oh shoot. I did not. Yeah, you have Dusk. I don't think that this is gonna
Yeah, the
end
dust.
well for me.
The dust makes a pretty big difference. I also have, for now, yeah, I have one piece of glass that's kind of carrying me as well.
Yeah.
But which fortunately hasn't broken yet. But all right, well, good luck to you again.
Good luck.
This is not an easy seed. Like we haven't seen any reliable point scoring, right? It's practically just Jokerless plus Dusk. And I've been rolling hard too. It's like, okay. Well, these are a little awkward together, but we still take it. I think we actually take this as well because we have some lucky cards. And we do want to find that. So now we can't waste hands. We want to find the Bloodstone. Let's unlock the Flush 5 here. I know it cost me $3. I think that's worth it. That's why we got the oops. The problem is we're only going to have, because of the like interaction between these two, we're only going to have them together for one PvP round. That's huge, though. Let's sell Riffraff. What does selling Riffraff do for me? Lets you rip a judgment. I wasn't going to do that anyway, though. Because judgments cost money. Like, this gives me the flexibility to move back into the riffraff farming if I need to. A little bit of money? Does it? I don't think it changed my interest cap, did it? I don't know if we have the point scoring to do this right now. Maybe if I play this class, this is a bad idea. It is indeed. Oh no. Well, still, it works out fine. It works out fine. All right, we still have this for the same number of rounds. the problem is we just unlocked Flush House and got literally nothing out of it. Two more 10s. Gotta clip him. Okay. That's big. One more roll here. One more. Have one more 10, and it's a heart. That's worth. All right, we actually found something. All right, we're even on lives now.
Hell yeah. You're probably so far ahead of me now that we're even on lives.
I did have to do... my econ is not looking great after this last round now, so I did burn it down a little bit. But I do think I can get it back.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've still got some econ jokers here.
Sounds... Well, that is going to be an issue for me. But...
Okay. Did you maybe get the seltzer? That...
I did.
Yeah.
Did you?
I did too, but the problem is it doesn't play nicely with Dusk.
Does it not?
No, well, because you have to burn down some of the seltzer hands to get to the Dusk hand.
Okay, that makes sense.
So it's a little... So my seltzer is about to burn out by the time I get through this round.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
So one thing I will say, since you do have the seltzer, it may benefit you to hold hands until you see what I'm able to do.
Oh, true.
To decide if you want to... like, especially since you have such a bigger score right now, to decide if you want to use those seltzer charges.
Well, I know you're hedging. I know.
Yeah,
I know you could probably beat me. So
it's not gonna matter here. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
But just
yeah,
more
you're
of
gonna blow it out.
More of something for the future.
Got it. Noted. Yeah. There's just nothing I can do to beat that.
Yeah, that's the Dusk
what are your
is kind of
jokers right now? Just mostly Dusk scoring?
Yeah, it's a combination of Dusk and Seltzer. That's like my last hand where they're going to be together. But it's Dusk, Seltzer, and Glass. And then I also just found a Cavendish, which is helping a little bit. But
well, you found a Cavendish? I've been looking for Cavendish forever.
So have I. Like it died, or the first banana died
after
quickly.
One hand, right? Yeah.
But it's jokers this whole run. I was just talking to Chad about that. Like it's so having to rely on like the glass enhancement is kind of what you have to do with this type of thing.
Okay, that's kind of good to know. So like if I don't have scoring, then
yeah, because basically what glass can almost replace like a scoring joker if you have those like retrigger effects like a Dusk or a Seltzer.
Right.
Because yeah, you get kind of the same effect that you would from a joker.
Okay, sounds good. Duly noted. Thank you.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck.
Good back here. We're finally getting the deck fixing we've been looking for this whole round. I think I value the Hanged Man more than I do the Temperance right now because of where we are in lives. This is horrendous for me. We have 2 9 of hearts. I could sell the Seltzer. If we hit any jack, we probably just get a free win. So we just need to hit the... We actually want to discard these jacks right now. Maybe not this one. Do we see all of our cards? I want to play a flush house to close this out. I think we see everything. Not quite. Uh-oh. Let's take the safe line here. The 4 of a kind will win. I just want to make sure I'm playing this is the main thing. Discard the 9. I was out of 9s, or discards. And it's my idle card right now. I think we could have gotten by with just the 4 of a kind, but it's more fun to make the idle work. 8 of clubs. It's annoying. See what's in here. I mean, Jack of Spades is another high likelihood hit on the idol. Good God. I should have... I don't know. I don't know. Are we going all in on the jacks or saving it for the... Like, honestly, these two together probably just wins next ante. Or next PvP or fight, right? Telescope isn't helpful because we've had to throw many hands for the dusk. Okay. This could be useful, or at least relevant. Probably not, though. I don't think I have... Yeah, I have 1 jack. That would be pretty unlucky. Oh, it's right here. I have 2 jacks. Would hit the road be useful here? It'd be fine. Not... Depends on what the idol hits. Yes, Nemo is on 1 life. That's why we're kind of going all in on this Death Fool idle game plan. Three of Hearts. Alright, if we play a 4 of a kind, 3 of Hearts, that could be worthwhile. This is why we kept the Death and the Fool. Getting out of the oops here. Roll for a lovers? Yeah. Lovers or a sun would be pretty good. Alternatively, I could just go full glass jacks on the dusk hand. Or Spectral of All Time just dropped. Curious. I think it just won me the game. Not taking that. You're taking this. Full gamble is always the move. It's not a gamble. This is our strongest play for score. Oh, Jesus. Yep, that's GG. There's sincerely no coming back from this. Unfortunately, this is like... As chat throwing the question marks up when I made it indicates, this is not like a typical expected line. We glass this, we death it twice, and then we just play a full hand of glass. Back to bullying. She told me to. Surely we'll find the jack. I mean, that's the thing. We don't need to. As long as we hit 5 of a kind jacks, we win, right? We get a minimum of 3. Like we have this red seal as well. We get a minimum of 3 glass jacks. So it's just like, it's not a question. Put a timer on if she needs to learn how serious PvP is. I don't like the timer though. I also don't like serious PvP, to be fair, but I think a competitive chess player can take it. Yeah, it just this is what she requested, right? Okay. The bullying accusations are coming back. I've made a pretty strong play here.
Okay, I love to hear it because I am extremely like confused about what I should be doing.
I will say that this is a what I would consider a very atypical line. That
okay.
Given the fact that you're just starting out with PvP, wouldn't necessarily see. What I did is because Dusk was my only scoring option, with a lot of money I used Ankh on it, so I have 2 copies of Dusk now.
Okay.
And then on top of that, like because I had so much money, I was able to roll down after that, and I found a blueprint, so I've got a lot of scoring coming, but it's mostly just...
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I have blueprint, I have baseball, and I have vampire with acrobat.
I mean, honestly, those are all very good choices. Like, I don't think that you necessarily... I almost just botched the Dusk hand. That would have been a funny way to...
Okay.
But honestly, I think that aside from maybe the vampire, if you happen to have glass, if you don't have glass, it doesn't matter. But I think that those are all good choices and all create a cohesive build that would be very strong in a lot of scenarios.
Got it. So in this case, for example, what is blueprint best next to? Is it best next to baseball? Is it best next to vampire?
So you said you have blueprint, baseball, acrobat, and vampire?
Fibonacci. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you have Fibonacci too?
Yeah.
You have 6 jokers?
No, wait. Vampire, baseball, blueprint, acrobat, Fibonacci. 5.
Okay, I can't count to 5.
All good.
So that's 3 uncommons, I think you're just best off with even on the last hand. So it's 1.5 to the third was what you get from copying baseball. So that's like 375. So
Right.
So because that's bigger than, unless your vampire is bigger than that number, you're always going to want to copy the baseball.
Vampire's at 2.6.
Okay. So knowing that threshold is important, right? So if you know that baseball is giving you 1.5 3 times, you can do that math, and that tells you what vampire will need to beat in order for it to be worth copying.
Got it. Okay, so yeah, 3.75 is bigger than 2.6, so we have it on the... Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you. So here's the other question. Sorry, so many questions.
No,
but I am trying to get to maximize acrobat, right?
Yes.
If I have like a bunch of red seal aces, should I be saving them for that basically? Like I should just be playing 4 of a kind aces and 5 of a kind aces, saving all my red seals for the end, or...
Yeah, I don't know if especially if they're glass, but I guess with vampire they won't be. But yeah, ideally usually in PvP, like you can see I have 26,000 right now. Usually, whether it's Dusk, whether it's something else, no matter what, like only one hand really matters, just because the numbers get so big, unless you're consistently able to score like the same big number. Like the first run when you had the Baron, you were able to consistently score a big number. So like even if you had something like an acrobat, you could just spam hands and get there. But if you're building towards something big like 4 of a kind or 5 of a kind with a big hand, it's likely that only one hand matters. So you want to make that one hand as good as possible.
Okay, I am trying to play multiple 5 of a kinds.
Okay, so in that case, if you're able to reliably do that, then it may be worth getting the first one out of the way, then starting to dig for the final one and maybe get 2 or 3 good ones out of it.
Okay, understood. Thank you.
But all of that is, you don't want to sacrifice the last hand for the acrobat to make like the second 4 of a kind is the one thing that you want to avoid.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Thanks. You were scoring like 9 million or something, right? I think I'm just dead.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot more. I can remove the suspense and send it here. It's going to be a little bit more than 9 million this time.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. That's impressive. So wait, okay, I have to come over and see what you did for your build because I'm so curious.
Yeah, so there's actually a cool feature when it
So you have glass jacks and...
Yeah, red seal glass jacks.
Red seal and with 2 dusks on home.
Right.
Okay.
And then essentially a third one with the blueprint.
Okay. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, I am not able to beat that. That is for sure.
That said, I think that, like, honestly, especially for this particular seed with the jokers that were on offer, like 2 million with what was given to you is still a very good score. Like there weren't a lot of good point scoring options throughout the run.
Right. I think my biggest problem was like maybe vampire was the wrong pick because I can't use glass.
Yeah.
It takes it away before it like gets there.
Yeah, glass can be very important. And then, you know, Dusk is another joker that like you don't usually look at when you're playing just single player, right? But
yeah, for sure. I've never looked at it.
Right, because retriggers are so valuable in PvP. It's it can kind of carry a run like it did for me.
Yeah. Okay, I see. I definitely made that big. I think that was a really big mistake when I did not grab Dusk.
Yeah, but yeah, you can also So like under my jokers, you can view my deck as well. I think your deck fixing was just better than mine. Like your deck is more uniform than mine is. So I think
I was just trying to make aces.
Right. So
like, sorry.
No, I think that's
Red
like
steel aces.
that's a good skill to practice and important for it. So like I think if you have some more practice with joker recognition and maybe like getting the enhancements, I think there's worlds where you beat me there just because your deck is in a better spot than mine.
Okay, thank you. I mean, I definitely, yeah. Missing dusk feels like it was the crucial mistake. That's kind of like Balatro, though. If you miss something, you might not get it back. So
Yeah.
you gotta just be always on the lookout.
Yeah, it's the benefit of hundreds of hours of experience that I have is I get knowing to pick up the dusk there.
Well, that's great. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Yeah. All right, did you have anything else? Did you want to do another one, or was that like it's up to you?
Oh, do you have time?
I could probably do one more if you want.
Okay. I'm not going to say no. I really appreciate the help. I'm enjoying it a lot, though. It does look like I'm getting crushed a little.
I mean, yeah, but again, that's not the point is like, are you getting anything out of it, right? So
I definitely am. It's definitely an honor to be able to play one of the best Balatro players, quite literally. PvP. Heads up, like I'm just not going to have this opportunity necessarily elsewhere, you know? So
yeah.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Do you want to try
also
Yeah,
go ahead.
I was gonna say, do you want to try a different deck or stick with that some more?
Ghost deck honestly seems really fun.
Okay.
So yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
But it's also really cool, like the community you've built around Balatro. I think that's really awesome.
Well, I don't think that's necessarily all my doing. I think that we just got lucky that some cool people seem to like the game.
Well, do I need to do anything?
Nope, we can just send it off again, and
Okay.
good luck to you.
Thank you so much. Good luck.
You play chess. Not well. I know which way the pieces move, though. Why does this happen to me so much in multiplayer matches where I just cannot go one and done to save my life? Ghost deck is good practice for deck fixing? Yeah. I mean sincerely, I don't know what I missed, but her deck was set up better than mine. I think with a little bit more game knowledge, I lose that. This isn't a good play. I think this forces me into finding a shoot the moon. Finding another Baron. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. It's getting hot in here. Okay. I really hate not getting... Oh. I really hate not getting the voucher. But at least we have something that complements the burnt joker. I want this. If we take a... I don't think we need the bull. It was tempting, because if we get one immolate, we're actually kind of cooking. What are you drinking? It's water. An undisclosed brand of sparkling water. I really want steel for this build. But I think I need to get, like, my money, because of this burnt Joker play, my money is a nightmare right now and I need that voucher. Like, later in the run, the steel will be valuable. Steel is extraordinary with raised fist. But... getting back near the interest cap is important. Oh, no. We hit? Gotta take it. I might as well look in here as well. I think we take this purple. First purple is just always a go. I don't think this is a good play. But I think I got rewarded for it. But it's the funny play. I mean, there's no telling what was in that buffoon pack is the one thing. So we don't know that it was the best option yet, but it's looking like it was. Thank you for the donation. I think that it'll maybe at least give an example of a more aggressive build, so maybe it could be a good teaching tool. Because the level 6 high card at this stage is pretty good. We just need some red seals, which is fine with... we need some red seals and some chariots. Hope she rolls into Shoot the Moon. I don't think we rolled into it, did we? So I think it's just there. The problem is it's going to be hard to be as well set up for a Shoot the Moon as I am with a, you know, level 6 high card as a result of the burnt. Is Telescope worth in multiplayer considering it's an upgrade but can be good? It's 10 less money. It depends on where your econ is. I think in a single... I buy it later in multiplayer than I would in single player. Because getting that money is so important. You also run into, like, it's only good on a build like this where you're just kind of spamming high card. Because a lot of times in multiplayer, you spam high card to fish for, like, your purple to make sure that you have discards left for it, or to, like, get rebate value or something like that. So, because of the, like, weird timing associated with, or like the weird ways that you play to get extra value in multiplayer, you might not be able to get good telescope value. Last game it wasn't because of Dusk, but if you're on a Baron build, it's good. Yeah, exactly. Essentially that. But Baron builds are worse than like your standard idle retrigger build most of the time. Yes, multi is like all mods I believe are PC only, or I guess they're maybe Mac compatible. You can run it on Mac. That's what I thought. Yeah, I think even the mod loader works on Mac. Oh, I need to ready up. Hello again.
Hello. How's it looking for you?
I'm gonna be honest. I made a play that I don't think was good, but I might have gotten rewarded for it.
What'd you do?
Early burnt Joker.
Oh, I did that too.
Okay. Okay, so then I just happened to find it. Like, I think it was fine, but then I just happened to find some, like, Jokers that complement it pretty well.
What would that have been?
Shoot the Moon and Raised Fist. Just because, like, the Molt on high card scales pretty slow, so getting something that can score you points for cards held in hand is helpful alongside it.
Okay, I see. I skipped Shoot for the Moon.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hearing that I should not have done that.
I don't know. Yeah, it can be helpful. It's,
Okay.
and so one of the benefits of Shoot the Moon early is that it gives you good point scoring like it's doing now.
Yeah.
But then it kind of like sets you up to pivot into a Baron build, right? Because you can strength queens. If you get a whole bunch of queens, you can go up to kings, whereas like if you can't go backwards, right? So it gives you a little bit of flexibility in your build. So it's kind of like Baron light a little bit.
Okay. I'm just messing around to see how much everything scores. Okay. I think there was a chance I could have beaten you there.
Yeah, that's... I mean, I don't know what your other Joker
I
is.
have misprint, so
Oh,
it's
okay.
not...
Okay, that's...
Yeah.
Yeah. That explains, like, the inconsistency there.
Yep.
Alright. Well, good luck.
Alright, good luck.
She got misprinted? Probably, yeah. Hair? I don't want to do that. Do I? I do. My econ's terrible. I want to do that. Look for more queens. I wanted... this might win. Because of the queens. Huge, huge deal there. What if we get real greedy with it? Don't call it greed, chat. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Just a $16 to-do list. We do want to steal the cards directly above queen, if we can. Straight. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. We deserve that. Runner. I think we need you. Wait, would we have hit it? Unlucky. What am I even discounting for? I steal above queen, because of the way that the order happens. We want it either on queens or below queens, but basically it's easier to arrange our hand with raised fist and shoot the moon. Or easier to do it that way. What are we on here? 3 of a kind. I don't think discards matter that much for me. You have 6 queens, 3 gold cards, no mime yet. Will you onk anything here? Honestly, probably not. Like, the reason that you want to onk something is when, like, all of these are kind of contributing, right? I would onk if I found something like a Baron that's a more permanent fixture of a build. The closest thing is a shoot the moon, but shoot the moon, like, that's basically 2x my score, right? That's not a good enough incentive. Hello.
Hello, I would like to see what you play first, so I should know if I should go for it or
That's
if I should just
that's fair. That's a good strategy.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, my jokers haven't changed, I think, at all. So
Okay.
So it's gonna.
I might still go for the money if you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna look basically like 4 more of those because my hands are pretty consistent.
Okay, got it. You're just playing high card, I
Yeah.
gather.
Yeah. So if you're in a match with somebody that's like maybe not tipping off that information, if you see 2 consecutive like hands like that, you can kind of get a read that maybe they're playing something like a high card build.
Understood.
Yeah,
okay.
it's not common for hands to be that like close every time.
Understood. So that's just what 4 of your.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. How many queens did you have in hand when you were doing that?
I think that's what changed a little bit. Is I think by the final hand I had 4 queens in hand. So I drew like the first one. I think I only had 2, and then I started drawing them after the fact. Just because when you're playing a high card, you can kind of sort of discard cards by throwing them in.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. I never got to 4 queens, sadly.
No, but it
I
does
only
look
had
like
2.
you're pretty close still. I think the misprint might be helping you out some. Yep.
Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you for that information. I appreciate that
Yeah.
a lot.
No,
Thanks.
anytime. All right, good luck.
Alright, good luck.
Okay. My boy. I mean, that just lines up perfectly with the burn joker, right? What are we playing? Straight? I can sneak one through, surely. Yeah. If we weren't doing a high card build on exactly Ghost deck, I wouldn't take that. I'm still going to be like a little bit more choosy with this could get steal, and that would be good. Okay. Also, gold is pretty good. It's just good with raised fist as well. Okay. Just need to find some red seals. Okay. Well, it's gone already, but it was good while it lasted. I mean, that's still one of our better... Okay, we can maybe pivot to or like queens later if we find a sock. Honestly, that's probably better for my score right now. It's almost a 2x. I don't think we need it. Welcome, John Doe. Okay, no deja vu yet is unfortunate for me. But this pickup was pretty good. This is a little bit sketchy. Again, if we weren't on Ghost deck, might be able to get away with it. You ever... I wish there was a way to see vouchers on the main screen. Yeah. I mean, it would be a little bit cluttered, though, right? It's some of the beauty of Balatro is the simplicity of the interface and jokers and that kind of thing. Yeah, less clutter is a good thing, for sure. Murphy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're doing a little bit of coaching with Nemo on multiplayer. All right, hello again.
Hello. How's
I
your deck looking?
you know, I got an immolate that made some decent progress for me. And
When'd you get an immolate?
I think I might have just seen it in the shop.
Whoa. Okay, you must have rolled once, right?
Yeah,
Or rolled a few
yeah.
times. Okay.
Um, so one, I guess, benefit I haven't said yet about, it sounds like you got the shoot the moon as well.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay. So with something like shoot the moon, it's pretty good early, but does start to fall off as you go along the run. But the benefit of it is that you just kind of naturally build towards a single card, right? You make a lot of queens. So if you see something like a Sock and Buskin, or like something that wants you to play a lot of queens instead of just holding them in hand, you can make that like pivot pretty easily. Kind of like the opposite of what we saw in that first game where you went from playing 5 of a kind to naturally just being able to play high card with the Baron. You can kind of go the other way with it as well, because like you're building towards a specific card in both cases.
I see. So in this case, what is causing your scoring to be so good? Like, what am I doing that?
How many queens do you have?
I only have 3 in hand right now.
Okay, I've got 6.
Okay.
And I also have a few jokers that are like, I have 1 hologram that's giving me 1.5x, and then I have 2 polychrome jokers that are also giving me 1.5x.
Oh, how'd you get 2 polychromes?
I hexed the burnt joker, and there was a polychrome trading card in one of the buffoon packs.
Okay, understood. Okay. I'm just a little bit more broke than you, it sounds like, and I have not been.
That could be it. I think that I've made with something like either a Baron or a Shoot the Moon. I try to emphasize gold cards where I can. So I have 4 gold cards, 5 before the immolate, that have been getting me a little bit of extra money each round.
Okay. Thank you. All right.
Good luck.
Good luck. Wait, one more question. What's your Pluto level at?
Oh yeah, that's probably a big difference. I'm at level 17.
I'm at 16.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we've discarded the same number of high cards along the way.
Okay, sounds good.
I don't know what your money is looking like right now.
32.
Okay. Often, this voucher telescope is not usually very good for PvP, but for a high card build like this.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Yeah, it can help speed up
Yeah.
your leveling. So.
Sounds good. All right, thank you.
All right, we have enough money where we can just take it now without any concern. I really want the purple. I think this nets us more queens long term. And better queens long term. Like, our deck fixing is pretty good because of the trading card. Huge. Already paying off. I think I still want to put this on a king. Yeah, I don't gamble. No, we can do 1. The more that we get, the less valuable they become if we put them on queens, though. You're welcome, Atone. Very good. This could be a good opportunity for a deja vu. I My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Let's just do this in case, again, we get a sock. Looking for, yep. Let's do this. Again, there's a world where we move out of Shoot the Moon. And I take the money here every time. I don't need the point scoring. There's also a world in the next Terra pack. Spoilers, jeez. If I didn't have the trading card, that would be a lot less worth. Oof. Wait, you were right. Grab that. Ice cream so good. Alright, my jokers are... Nothing has changed for me other than a few levels in high card right now.
Same here.
Yeah, there's not been much exciting happening.
Yeah, can relate.
So because of that, what I'm mostly doing is anytime I see some glass along the way, I grab it and I just throw it on a queen because, like, I'm not convinced that this is going to be where the build wants to be long term. So if I can get some glass and find, you know, ways to re-trigger that, that might be a way that I can, like, improve the build since the jokers aren't really doing a good job of it right now.
That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I will do that too.
So yeah, my goal is just to make more queens and make better queens than I currently have is kind of the aim for now.
I've been trying to hold onto this one death for one queen that I really want a death, but I've not found it, so I'm very sad.
Yeah, there's always trade-offs with that, right? Because you can't see a new death if you hold it for too long, but like,
yeah,
if it's something like a red seal, it's probably worth holding out for.
It's not. It's a blue seal, so
yeah, it's still probably worth, and it's just kind of you're getting unlucky not drawing it, I guess.
Okay, yeah. All right, down to one life.
All right. So what you're going to be wanting to look for now is either something to get off of the Shoot the Moon and playing high card, or like a mime would be really good to help that. And then mimes and steel cards can help with the Shoot the Moon scoring.
Sounds good. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you.
Yep, good luck.
Good luck.
Maybe should have opened this first in case of temperance. Let's go here. Some strengths. I think I do want to make this a king. Wheel me. This might allow me to see another gold card. Perfect. Do I ever pay? I think I do. Well, I don't think we can't avoid winning here is the problem. Without risking the glass or throwing away a gold card. That's probably bait at this stage in the run. I hope I hope she doesn't feel like she needs to take it after last run. I'm gonna take a spaceman here because I love that guy. I don't think that like she more than me right now. This is for you, chat. This is a learning moment for you. If you're playing multiplayer Balatro, she's on 3 lives, I'm on 2 lives. Obviously, we've been talking so we can confirm this, but based on the way that scoring has happened, I'm ahead right now on the same build. She's more likely to be in a situation where she needs to take a risk on something like an Ancient Joker. Right? So here, I'm incentivized to stick with what I'm doing and just hope that I can win that way. She's incentivized to maybe take a risk. That's like... Okay, we've got enough for that. That's the line that I took against Doc with the Baron. That's the line that I took against Edzy with the Ankh. So knowing your position like is an important thing to consider relative to your opponents. In that case, do you feel like it's sometimes better to be behind in a match? In terms of lives, yes. The problem here is that I don't know if I need that. We'll hang on to it because it could be a like potential way that we get some strength. There's nothing to Ankh here, right? It would be maybe this. The problem is I'm both, like, generally when you're behind on lives, you want to be ahead on econ. Because I have more experience in this game, it's likely that I'm ahead on both, and so it's just... That's when the risk needs to be even greater. We want this for the PvP. I don't think that's worth. I think we're getting out, like, because we want hand size, getting out of that. I have 1 Steel Queen. This is probably better still. Okay. Ideally, we would find this queen. But I'm pretty sure that even either one of these kings is a better copy effect than just like one of these queens, right? 'Cause by the time we're done adding 1.5, whatever that is going to be more than the 13 that we get off of that. So we want to... The only thing that we want to copy is steel here. Zero parking not worth it for the money instead of 6 cents? No, it's probably worth it. This is a greedy line to try and get a deja vu. But it's also, you have to consider I'm on 3 lives, she's on 1. I don't want this to go much longer, right? So you have to consider your like, we're not going for a high score, we're considering the context of the match. Alright, hello again.
Hello.
Were you able to find anything?
No, I had Asian Joker and then I sold it.
Okay.
So that was a mistake.
I don't I don't know about that. I think that I think taking the Ancient Joker is maybe a good read. I don't know how much you rolled down, but I didn't see anything that, like, if I was in your position, I would have taken it and then probably ended up selling it too, based on what I saw in the shops, is what I'm going to say.
Yeah, I did not exactly have anything great, so...
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was able
That's
to...
playing one high card?
Yeah, I found some steel is what's happening there. And so it's not quite a Baron, but kind of doing something similar. But yeah, anyway, I think that the Ancient Joker probably wouldn't have paid out for you anyway, so I think it was fine to sell it.
Yeah. I was not able to make enough queens.
Yeah, that's, I mean, there weren't many good, my jokers are kind of a mess right now, as you'll see in a moment, so it's not, I don't think it's necessarily that you missed anything, it's just there wasn't much there to begin with.
Yeah, maybe I needed to make the still queens, but
yeah,
take
and
a look at your deck and jokers.
Yeah, so I started so with the queens, if you put them on it's kind of a little unintuitive, but if you put them on something like a king, I guess it doesn't matter that much, but you can reposition your hand so that the steel goes after, like, the plus 13 molt on the queens, and you can get a little bit of extra score on that, kind of like you do with your jokers, where you put your flat molt to the left and your something like a hologram to the right, like you have.
I see. Okay.
You can do that with your hand and like get the benefit from the steel happening last.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, wait, your deck is not showing up for whatever reason. It must be like a little bug. I'm just gonna go to stream real quick.
Okay, sometimes that happens. It was I think I had a few. It doesn't look that much different than yours, honestly. Mine might be a little bit smaller. I think I have fewer cards because I had a trading card. So I ended with like 40 something cards. So I was able to draw my queens a little more reliably.
Okay, wow. We have very similar jokers, but I just lost by such a... Oh, wait, I'm looking at my own deck. Wait, sorry.
No,
do you mind tabbing? Are you able to tab out of that too? Because mine is just blank on your side.
No, I can't see my deck.
That's okay.
Okay,
yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Yes, I see you have Spectral. I see you got, I assume, Hologram.
Yeah.
You got Burnt.
Yeah, it was most of my scoring, though, was coming from the, well, I guess the hologram, the three jokers that you have here, the Shoot the Moon, the Burnt Joker, and the hologram. It was just, I think I had a little bit more steel than you did, which was
you have like
probably...
one more steel.
I had 4 steel in the,
Oh.
This is your deck. I can't look at my deck either, unfortunately.
Okay. Sad. Okay.
Yeah, but I think I had 4 steel in the final hand. It was probably the big difference maker.
Okay, I see. Well, here it shows up that you have 3 kings of steel, 4 steel kings. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. Yeah. Well, thank you. I really appreciate you helping me with this.
Yeah, absolutely. So, do you want to shout out what dates you're streaming for the event next week, or what your schedule is?
Yeah. Absolutely. So for both of our channels, we are going to be part of the American Heart Association charity event that is going to be starting on the 25th. I'm going to be streaming on, every day except for Tuesday, Monday and Tuesday. So I'll be streaming the 25th. Wait, it's 25th to 28th?
25th through 31st.
31st. Okay, yeah, I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, so I'll be streaming 25th, 28th, 29th, 30th, 31st. And what about you?
I will be doing Monday through Friday at my usual time, so like 12 Pacific, maybe a little bit earlier on some days, depending on, and maybe a little bit later. I might be doing some additional collabs during the week. And then I think I might be joining some folks for some more multiplayer on Saturday morning as well. So it's going to be a busy week for me with Balatro as well.
Sounds good. What's your win rate when it comes to PvP?
I haven't tracked it. There's like a streamer league that just happened, that just ended, and I did take first place in that. But I didn't have a great regular season record because I didn't take it very seriously until I started losing some matches. And so that kind of motivated me, and then I had a better second half of the season.
Yeah, I really wanted my chat, I guess my stream, to understand how good you really are at Balatro. I think that's maybe like something that's a little difficult for people to get because they don't see much PvPing
right
for Balatro, but yeah.
Yeah, and I think that because there's variance involved, and I'm sure you play poker, so you get this as well, that like because there's randomness, people like think that the element of skill is maybe removed from it. But I mean, yeah, I've put over 1,000 hours into the game and play pretty well, and there's still people that maybe have done things that I'm not capable of yet. So, but
you won the tournament. That's what matters.
I for now, I guess it does. Yeah. So,
so he holds the title of World Balatro Champion, or something along those lines, at the very least.
Something like that. Yeah.
Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And yeah, for my stream, you guys are new to what is going to be happening next week for the charity, or this Sunday, I suppose. But yeah, it'll be really fun.
Yeah.
Do you have any parting words?
No, thanks for your time, and I appreciate you taking part in the event as well. It was, been working with the American Heart Association for almost 2 months now, trying to get people to join. So it's I appreciate you getting on board, and yeah, I hope your streams go well next week.
Of course. Thank you so much. I hope yours does as well. It'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, thank you so much for showing me.
Yeah.
And good luck to all of your chat.
and yours as well. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, take care.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
All right. That was fun. Again, next week will be charity week. I'm going to be busy. I'm going to be tired. We're going to be having a lot of fun, though. I do appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate y'all being normal and kind to our guests as usual. There may be some more guests during the week. I'm trying to set some stuff up. At the very least, I think I'm confirmed to be playing with Edsy against Doc and Zano on Saturday morning for the new 2v2 co-op stuff. So that should be fun. New video up in 20 minutes. I need to eat something. It's really hot in here, so I'm going to take off. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to send you over to Vagabond on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, fear not. There will be a new video in 20 minutes, so you don't have long to wait. Thank you all for watching. Hope you have a great weekend. We need Rarin. Hold on. Let's see if I can spoil something. We'll probably have Rarin on Wednesday. So, stay tuned for that. All right, see you guys. Okay, Twitch.